we have hit the part of the year where it's cold enough that my cats are visibly cold as well. So it's not like freezing yet, but we're getting there. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a fantastic day thus far. I'm a little chilly, but air quality dictates that I keep that window open anyway. And I just bundle up with various nerdy hoodies I have. I have too many of these things now, and I'm okay with it. Right, Jake? Hug Kevin Redemption 1. Kevin's not big on hugging. Jake is, though. Right, Jake? Kevin's more of a just, chilled very close to you, but ultimately, touching one side at most kind of cat. Dragon Age 2. Probably doing DLC like now-ish. So I did sketching the details. We've got two pieces of DLC content to do. We've got Mark of the Assassin and Legacy. I tend to like saving Mark of the Assassin for Act 3, because Act 3 is a little content light, and the dialogue in each of the DLCs changes depending on what time frame of the game you do them in. I can do Forbidden Knowledge first, though. Let's do Forbidden Knowledge. So we'll warm up with one of the hardest boss fights in the game. As the warm-up. I've had to abuse line of sight to get through a couple of these fights already. I anticipate having to do that more. But yeah, how we doing? New mechs event, Priz, Perek, loading screen. Anyone else who might have filtered in? See Octavio hoodie? Yeah. The reason I keep asking how all the dragons are is because I want to make sure I'm flirting with the cougars. Understandable.
Tread lightly around here.
She says after I trigger a trap. Wait, why am I still taking damage? I turned it off. Hello? Brekkie eaten? I had coffee. I did not have brekkie, but I did have coffee. At least we have Anders at the level of power that's appropriate. I can kind of use him to bail us out of a lot of situations by rotating, basically spamming Martyr, sacrifices some health, gives him some mana back, and shaves a chunk off his cooldown. So I can turn on Vengeance, spam Martyr, until I have enough to turn on Panacea and spam heals. It's a bit of an involved process. I might end up controlling Anders as much as my character in this encounter in particular. Wubba lubba dub dub. How you doing, Dark Flame?
You're such a slave driver.
the world a better.
Oh, there was a trap there apparently.
I'm hurt. Even my teeth hurt.
Really, Anders? I'm gonna blame that trap. That was inconvenient.
Trap ahead. It's done.
How you doing, son? Oof. Gotta play a little more carefully. Okay, why did you not detect that? I knew there was a trap here somewhere, but it just kind of hit me anyway. Okay. Okay. Good time to get a level, though. Take that. Missed the bus for 20 seconds this morning. Opening shift at work when we usually closing. Oh, sorry. That's definitely a series of experiences I wouldn't care to repeat. There's an argument for running battle synergy, both to help out my teammates and also to give me more uptime on Blood Frenzy. But do I take Insatiable so that I have a second way of capitalizing on Disorient? See, this is base damage 41. Voracious makes it apply a stun, though. That could be good. See, Assault has so much higher base damage. It's crazy. Yeah, there's no way I'm capitalizing on Disorient with anything but Assault. That'd be silly. So, getting the Stagger upgrade for Devour makes the most sense. But there's also the Berserk upgrades, which will give me more overall damage. Getting a Sail would also be good. Muscle. There's too many good upgrades that I want right now. I think I'll get this. And then I'll get Muscle and then a Sail. Yeah, we just got more willpower. Okay, so there's a bit of a cheese thing you can do. This is a boss fight against this. But if you run all the way out, you can deal with it in waves. Like if I kite them down this hallway. This is a little tough to plan around.
I don't have much left in me.
need this one to die before that Rage Demon starts doing real damage. That's my issue right now.
I got what you need right here. What's wrong with you?
Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
I'm losing my focus.
Hey Viper, cannot describe how I feel today other than very wagged. I'm so sleepy. I hope it turns around for you soon. That's not good. That's very not good. It's extremely not good. Alright. That's my way out of this. I need to taunt all of these onto my character after I've kited them into the room and gotten everyone else out, but I don't see myself doing that. So, what's the alternative strat? I can tar bomb to keep them all in place right here. While I deal with these. So I'll do that. Dying? Somewhat. Hey Kitty. Hey Jester. Hey Aaron Mech. Do too much damage. Wow. I had to get a little tricky there, but I don't know if that helps me long term. Yeah, I'm just dead as soon as I get up. Run it back. I gotta plan better. Hey, loading screen. How are you? Ember, thank you for these 16 months in the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Let's turn that off. It's gonna be so awkward no matter how I run this. Does Meryl have enough gas to kill this Rage Demon with that chunk? Not certain. Free sub turkey and salad, hold the mail, or just give it to Space Kitty. Understandable. Understandable. Thank you, Don, for getting Space Kitty a free sub with your 100k channel points. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go back at work after some sick leave. However, the Dragons kicking my butt in a warm-up fight today. We chose one of the hardest bonus bosses in the game to warm up with. That's today. This Rage Demon's doing a lot of damage to me. Figuring out a strat. Get more subs. Diapers are expensive, not potty trained. Understandable. You're also not in the sandwich business, to my knowledge. You change targets. That's not okay. Oof, okay. Part 1. Still got a bunch of enemies to deal with. Well, that's what we want. So that gets us out of combat for just half the encounter. Lets me quick save halfway through. Hey Cheese, how you doing? Hey Random Numbers, hope you're well. Bad, the biggest reason I want a PC is so I don't have to use Twitch Mobile. Not bad at all. Twitch Mobile sucks. That, so now Isabella has another AoE stun. Setting up Crushing Prison, Paralyzing Prison on Meryl would be wise, but that's gotta wait. Extra healing from that would be smart, but I don't necessarily need that as much as I need frequent healing. Having an extra barrier would be better. Okay, this is going well.
Go down!
I see that demon over there, but I will accept the quirks of AI allowing me to save my progress again. Won't say no to that.
Already, blighter! Oh, I've got one.
There we go. I think that's all of them this time. Quick save just in case. Yeah, now we get the treasure. Cool. Make sure I looted all the corpses. I did. We're good. Yeah, stretching them out like that lets me do that encounter in chunks instead of all at once, which gets chaotic. If your Inquisitors just had some explosive fish, can you imagine? Fish slap in other games. Show you what true unbalance is. Imbalance? Imbalance.
It's been years since we arrived.
Alright, so I need to hit a vendor, and hopefully we can squeeze together enough to go purchase that upgrade I was eyeballing. If not, that's okay. Because we're gonna head into the rest of the Legacy DLC.
The Templar.
Still using a very low level shield just because the slight XP bonus is comfy. Though I should probably start moving away from it. The big juicy Queggington. How you doing, Micro? Forgot that's an effect. That could actually be funny. Hold on to that. I'm gonna take that elixir. These must be crafting resources I missed in the last act, I guess. I don't think I need them for any current recipes, but I'll come back and look at that.
Sometimes coming.
Now, using this on Meryl makes the most sense, and she'll be in my party the most in the rest of the base game. But in the Legacy DLC, I won't have her, because I'll have Bethany instead. Using it on Anders makes some sense. Use it on Anders before I overthink that too much. So do I go Rushing Prison? Or do I set him up with that? Crushing Prison.
Bloodstains. Take just weep. To clean up.
Let me look at Meryl's abilities. So I could get rid of that Walking Bomb point. I'd get rid of Spirit Bolt as well, and that'll actually free up some advantageous stuff for her. I think I'll make a hard save here, and we'll respec Meryl. Or, no, we don't need to do that, because I'm doing Legacy DLC. So, that can actually wait. But he shared his Steam games to me yesterday. I've been downloading God of War 2018 so far. I'm fucking loving it. Have you played it? Yeah, I have. I played it. I bought a PS4 in 2018 to play that and Spider-Man PS4. God of War 2018 is a fantastic game.
Welcome home, Sam. If you need me for anything, by all... Please let me know.
My weapons in order. I could really change to a more appropriate shield, but it's just... I could get some more offensive stats if I use, like, Spirit of 460 Black, but... I don't know how much I need that extra fortitude, although those abominations stagger locking me earlier was quite annoying. I have immunity to stun. There was a ring or something I was eyeing for immunity to knockback. But I could just get a fortitude bonus here and be in pretty good shape. Warden Secret makes me omega tanky though.
You like the shiny?
Put that rune there so that if I enter a situation where I need more damage, I can just switch to that. Okay, back to Legacy. Used by EXP bonus on gear. It's funny to think of in practical terms. Yeah, right? Like, how does that translate to real life? I mean, I guess you could say it's like a memory boosting enchantment or something. Like, you retain more of the details of whatever experiences you have. But I don't know. So we don't need Varric for anything further in Legacy, but it makes more sense from a overall series narrative perspective that he was there. Legacy DLC is an interesting case. Like, most of the companions have absolutely no tie-ins to it whatsoever. But then there's some that are just intrinsically linked to it. Like, Bethany / Carver, Anders, and Varric were all absolutely there in, like, the canon storytelling of that DLC. And then no one else is even mentioned. Mark of the Assassin is an interesting inversion because everyone is secondary to that, but each one will have, like, their own quest if you bring them. It's a cool way of implementing that. Perception booster. Oh, they move their wrist that way? Yeah. So Varric and Bethany both leveled up since the last time we were here. Now, Unshakable's fantastic. 50 Fortitude might seem like a bit of a nothing burger, but if we go to the attribute screen, you get 1 Fortitude per point of strength. So you get 50 strength worth of like, physics resistance on a mage who normally never has any. Like, it's a crazy talent. A big threat with certain mob types is them just ragdolling your mages and they can't cast because they're just being knocked all over the place. Once I get that talent on Bethany, she'll be able to just face tank. As long as she has HP, which shouldn't be too problematic. But the thing is, Gravering will let me animation lock certain enemies. There we go, Unshakable. As fun and cheesy as Gravering is, Unshakable is just going to be more conventionally useful, I guess. And see spectral muscles appear when you unlock that skill. That or an ox. Let's get more tankiness on Varric. So I'm at an interesting point with Varric. Follow through would let me spam abilities on him more often, and that's really tempting. But Goad is a really good panic button, and then I eventually want to get Well-Oiled and Overtime, but there's logically I'm not getting those until the very end of the game, at which point Varric is probably not in my party anyway. I could respec him to pull that point from speed. That'll give me enough to have... I could go Bianca's Song, Rhyming Triplet, and then on level 21 I'd be able to get Well-Oiled, but... I think I'm better off just going with Goad for right now, and hoping I don't need to chug too many stamina pots. Setting up some tactics. Rank elite or higher. Rand. Then I'll keep Goad for manual casting. Okay, this works.
Hawk, they told me you were going to be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family. How generous. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
So it's Corypheus who's after me.
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
Corypheus wants some blood. Sure, let me just open a vein. How about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Okay, that Bronto is probably going to charge immediately. So I should scatter. There's ranged guys all around there. I don't want him to physically move to that trap. So I think I actually go for Horrify here. Taking Fog. I gotta hope that Horrify lands, or we'll be reloading this save very quickly. It worked, but not as well as I wanted it to. Throw a goat out there to make sure the aggro stays on Hawk. This actually works out okay. As long as this one doesn't decide to pull a last minute haha funny. So we'll go for that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That might not have looked like much, but that was actually much cleaner than I thought that would go. To the point where I'm looting in combat. I'm feeling confident.
I hope you have more of these.
Ah, I got too aggressive. It's okay, it's why we bought injury kits. See, that's a problem that could have been solved by me using Goat a little bit more proactively, but...
What the... What is this? I can feel it inside me!
I've never seen that before.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
Sorry. I'll behave. I'll be good. So we'll switch back to our normal weapon. But basically, as you go through this, you have a weapon tailored to your, you know, whatever you're using. So if you're a sword and shield warrior, it gives you a one-hander. If you're a two-hander, it gives you a two-hander. If you're a mage, it gives you a staff. If you're a dagger rogue, it gives you a dagger. And if you're an archer, it gives you a bow. But basically, it upgrades as you go through this DLC. It ends up being quite good. I believe it has a claim to being best in slot for mages and warriors. The best two-hand swords you get are pretty late game, so I think this might actually be the sword I run for quite some time. Once it's fully upgraded. Joker starts laughing. Oops. Listen, it was low-hanging fruit, random numbers. You know me. You know how I work.
Those sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I guess we should have seen that coming.
And they wonder why I prefer the surface.
Alrighty.
More deep roads. Why did we agree to do this again?
I'm gonna store some stuff here because we're not gonna really have an opportunity to do inventory management very often. So I'm gonna put some stuff away that I don't intend to get rid of. It's not gonna be useful to me right now. Also, these elixirs of purity, the reason why I bought those is for this 10% damage versus Darkspawn, which we're gonna be fighting a lot of for a while.
This isn't so bad, Blondie. You could be losing more coin to the elf in a game of wicked grace.
At this rate, I'll still be paying him back when I'm dead.
Varric. Varric walked into my attack and got one shot immediately. I would have been fine, but
There's a whole tower down here. I've never seen anything like it.
okay, don't get one shot by your friends
One
this
good
time,
thing
Varric.
about being
A lot of defense from that, holy shit.
trapped in an ancient underground prison. A lot of Templars.
You should set up shop. It's no worse than your current digs.
Good point. I could be quite comfortable here, actually. Clean the taint off the floor. Maybe hang a few pictures.
He said clean the taint.
Might even be a step up from Darktown.
I've never argued against you being in prison.
At least this one was built by mages.
Alright, Varric, don't do anything stupid this time, yeah? That one's on me. I specified Varric not to do anything stupid. I did not tell Anders not to do anything stupid. You know, that's my fault. I'll own that one.
That was just right.
Oh, why are you dying? Stop that. Oh, they do way more damage than I expected. Okay, I do need to do that shield swap. Good to know. I forgot how hard Genlocks hit. So we've taken off our XP bonus for the first time in like a while. Feels a bit weird. Watching play is just building my hype for the Dragon Age anime more. They can do some cool stuff with that. With the early Devour, so I can hit Sacrificial Frenzy. That was a pack of basic enemies, chat. This DLC do be a difficulty spike.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
So true, bestie. Fun tidbit, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've still been using the dog summon pretty regularly. Like, that's a pre-order bonus. Like, the dog doesn't level really effectively or anything, but it still remains useful throughout the entire game, just as an aggro draw. Varric. Varric walked into my attack again. That's fine.
I can do nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Did that voice sound familiar to you? I could almost swear.
It sounded like Father, but how?
Daddy? Sorry. I have 9 injury kits. I can use one there. It's fine.
More deep roads. Why did we agree to do this again?
This isn't so bad, Blondie. You could be losing more coin to the elf in a game of Wicked Grace.
At this rate, I'll still be paying him back when I'm dead.
Oh, there's like some puzzles and stuff here, but you guys know how I am with puzzles, so I probably just won't do them. Even though I miss out on loot.
Messing with us is suicide.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
Guys, look. It's the Redditor that has themselves together most.
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
Actually manifested takes off sunglasses.
Let me guess. You want to drink my blood too?
Blood? The blood of the hawk? Are you the hawk? I smell no magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out. Yes.
Hey, Wagadodo.
Jeff BEZ owes money, take it. Take it.
Something about the text-to-speech delivery, that was fantastic. Thank you so much for the Prime for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My allergies are acting up. I need to blow my nose. Ah, there we go.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no dark spawn.
That's Warden armor. Where did he get that?
You hear it, no? Hear it calling. I smell it in you. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Because I always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No. Trust me. I know the prison's secrets. The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key.
OBS is telling me my
You
connection
must
is being
use it,
very
yes.
screwy right now. Is it looking weird
the
on your end,
seals,
chat?
Every seal, you touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out
Looks fine?
is
Okay.
down and through the heart. Down.
Played through Dragon Age 2, loved 1 and 3, could not get
in
onto
the
2.
depths.
2 has some shortcomings that
Well, that
some
made
people
everything much
find it hard
clearer.
to look past. But the thing I love most about 2, it's two things. One, the combat system is so good. Like, it's so fast-paced and in a way the other two games aren't. And I really like the friendship rivalry system. So, like, instead of just standard, hey, approval, disapproval, it's an entirely different system. Which, I wish they had kept in Inquisition, rather than going back to, like, hey, this one just doesn't like you. Interpersonal relationships are rarely that simple. But there's some downsides of DA2. It's smaller in scope. It's less of an epic thing. The game happens almost entirely in one city. A lot of asset reuse, rub people the wrong way.
That corruption. That's what I was saved from. You wouldn't have let it go that far, though. You'd have done anything.
No worries. Everything is dandy now.
Oh, quite.
So if you went rival with Bethany, she's very bitter here. It's mostly just jabs about how, yep, that's gonna be me one day 'cause of you. Fuck you. But friend Bethany is like, hey, I'm not dead. That's pretty neat. Ow. Bethany, why are you meleeing? Are you good? Fucking Giga Chad Bethany. Holy shit. Love Dragon Age 2. Never played Legacy because can support the Bioware points. Oh, you have to spend just a little more to have some remaining points after a purchase system? Yeah. But the Bioware points thing came in, like, when EA was being the most EA it ever was. Let's put it that way. Now, can I dispel that? No, I got out. That's fine. Dragon Age 1, love the if-then statements for your companions, never had to control them. Yeah, you can do that in this game as well. I'm playing on Nightmare, so I'm min-maxing them quite a lot in terms of what they're actually doing, but that's a system in this one as well. Next gen update for The Witcher 3 finally got announced December 14th. Didn't tell us what it entails, release date nonetheless. That's cool, Wales. Any news on the Witcher 1 remake they're doing? Because I have more interest in that, honestly. It's the thing that stops me from playing the Witcher games is they feel dated. They feel clunky. All three of them. Yes, the third one included. Sorry. Love the storytelling. I will watch someone play that game all the time. But I can't play it. It just doesn't feel good. But remakes and remasters with like revamped control schemes. Something they did with the Mass Effect trilogy, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, was they redid like the controls and some of the more awkward systems in the first Mass Effect that made it feel a lot better. There we go.
Let me guess. The first seal.
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
Yeah, to upgrade Malcolm Hawk's key, right-click on one of the 4 pillars surrounding a seal to Corypheus prison. Each pillar confers a different benefit, but the key can only absorb the power of a single pillar per seal. So I can basically DIY my own weapon stuff here. I'm gonna go with nature damage because it's the least resisted among these, even though cold is probably the most useful. Nature's the least resisted, though. So... it's been made in Unreal 5, otherwise I don't think we have any more news. Okay, thanks, Wales. And yeah, random numbers. Legacy DLC is quite fun.
Blood works.
I didn't play it until after the first time I played Inquisition either, for the same
All this
reason.
talk
I just
about
didn't
my
want to buy
blood
it.
is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Name. So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
He was a warden. Poor wretch must have come down here on his calling.
That's what it looks like.
Yes, the calling. The songs get louder. Only death stops them. I am dead. But I never died.
Anders, what are you talking about?
Wardens aren't immune to the taint forever. In time, we start to hear voices. The same ones Darkspawn hear.
That's the life, brother. And what becomes of it?
If you're a warden, then do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became this. You favor him. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
I just remembered a troublesome encounter that I need to plan for. There's one encounter that you can, if you know it's coming, you can kind of cheese it. This is the second time I've said that this stream. I swear I don't cheese all this difficult stuff. But, like, I'll point it out when it happens. I'm not gonna remember to do the thing, but there's one that you can make kind of funny. In terms of, it can be either extremely difficult or completely free, depending on how much you've prepped for it, and what your party comp is. So we upgraded the key. It now has, free nature damage, which is cool. But it's not quite at the point I want to use it yet. So we're gonna go back to... what was I using? Fade's Fury? Yeah.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
Come on, Blondie. You're strong enough to overcome this.
So Anders is being rather adversely affected. Keep in mind, he's got so many voices in his head. Like, he's probably conventionally crazy on top of all of the other stuff, but, he's possessed, and he's a warden. So he's not doing too hot right now. He's got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, these are problematic. Anders, please. Please move. Ugh. So,
That is one seriously heavy-looking shield.
they just kind of plow through like that. If you control them aggro-wise, they're a lot easier to deal with. I didn't really bother doing that much on that encounter, but if I continue to be that low effort, that enemy type's gonna give me trouble.
I guess we need to look for the next seal.
Bound here for eternity, hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
The free health potion pickups have been very helpful. Emissary. That's why he's not there to capitalize. Okay, that's fine. Lovely.
Father was here. I can almost see it in my mind.
One second. Look at this absolute unit. think the constant it's not doing anything was the extra, either the extra spirit or the extra cold damage on my weapon being resisted. Extra crit chance. I do like the idea of extra crit chance. Yeah, let's try that out. I don't need as much stamina from gear now that I've gotten some more levels under my belt. So hopefully this pans out well. I have this Fell Poison for boss fights or emergencies. A little bit of extra health regen.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Re-injury kit, I'll take that. We'll do some backtracking. I can open this now. Varric got taken out by something. Don't quite know what, but... we did just pick up an injury kit. I'm not worried about it.
I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
That's what Father used to teach me. That which is best in me, not that which is most base. Simple words to a foolish little girl. Father.
He'll live on in what he taught us. And in these bizarre magical contraptions.
Silly Hawk is a whole fucking mood. Creature can speak. Its name is Corypheus. Wonder if that's important information. I don't think we've heard that name before.
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
He was talking about you. Mother must have been pregnant with you when they let go.
Pregnante.
He didn't want to pass magic to a child. And then he had me. He'd hate what I've become.
What you've become is a lot more impressive than what you almost became, which was dead.
Look at the horrors around us. Sometimes dead is preferable.
Father didn't believe that, and neither do you. Not really.
I'm not sure what I believe anymore. I endure because I can. But is this what I want? And the Maker allows it.
Bethany?
Carver's jig.
The antidote for every skinned knee, dead pet, and broken toy.
I miss him. He tried so hard. I miss you and Mother. And now Father again. And I can't come back until everything is done. Starting here.
Bloodline. New staff for Bethany. So it's slightly less base damage and way less attack, but it gives a little AoE. Bonus to magic stat. Is that even better? I don't think that's better. I guess I'll sell it. Classic RPG protagonist. Priceless family heirlooms with great sentimental value. I'm sure I can find a price. Priceless is just a suggestion, you know? Don't die. The one thing I asked you not to do, Anders. The one thing. You just had one job. When was my last save? We're running that one back. Gotta take out the shield guy. That's what happens when you coordinate. it's ridiculous the difference min-maxing one enemy can make. Accidentally talk to the dog while trying to loot. Sometimes it really do be like that. I wasn't paying attention. That's bad. Bethany might get caught in this. No, we're good. We're good. There we go. It's just that easy. Now this is kind of a tough one. Mana Stamina Drain is really, really nice for Berserker stuff, but attack speed is just great. So I think we're gonna be greedy and go for attack speed. Yeah, I think this is good enough to use now. Cool.
No! Get out of my head!
We have to find a way to calm him down.
He's fine. I'm sure nothing will happen.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls, like an old god. He mimics their cry.
Can the rest of you hear him? I figured it was just me.
He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light. Any with taint in their blood.
If Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil.
Such a darkspawn. The Wardens call them awakened. We have only seen them once.
That's the Wardens. Always so sure of everything.
He wants what was once his.
Connection. You good? It's struggling a bit today.
How could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling, the music. It is our death.
The Wardens say once the corruption goes far enough, the Darkspawn can't sense you anymore.
But you're supposed to die after that.
Yes, I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Good talk. On to the next layer. There's a bunch of side stuff in both of these DLCs, Legacy and Mark of the Assassin, that I probably won't get around to doing. Just because I can't be bothered to do puzzles, really. Although, Mark of the Assassin I really should. Very profitable over there. Somewhat less so here. slightly awkward, but we got it. Deep Stalkers are individually not threatening at all, but that big a group, their ranged attacks. Oof.
The Legion of the Dead, sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar? I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age. Hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
Who knows? That's where I know the name. Tethras Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the Deep Roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, they tried to find him. They never could. Instead, every Garen heir from that time on took the name Tethras in his honor. One of them became a paragon in his own right, and founded my clan.
So this is kind of your ancestor they're looking for?
Not directly, but a little closer than I like to come to my past, you know. I hope nothing... Hey, how about some sympathy for the one who's closest to the
Bethany, no, why'd you take that hit? She's gotta bleed, I think she's gonna die. Yeah, damn it. I might be able to do this encounter without her. Maybe. We'll find out. Gonna res Bethany just for safety. I think I underestimated how much damage these archers are forcing. This alpha is actually not a huge threat because I can kite him. But the archers. This is a situation I don't want to be in. They're staggering their attacks like that, and there's more ads. Devour give me... Okay, there we go. I was wondering why Devour wasn't healing me. There's Crow Venom here as well. It's so hard to frontal tank this guy. I need to, like, run through him during what's basically every other animation. That was very stressful. But we did it. Having to go through a lot more injury kits than I want to at this stage, but that's fine. We have enough.
This is much wetter than I remember the deep roads.
Not used to it being wet, Anders. It's okay. It's because of your personality.
We should light those torches.
Now, what order do I light these in again? I don't remember. Let me save. The good old hit buttons until it works approach. Love to see it. A lot of money in there, holy shit.
Blessed are you, Dumart, silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Let me do a quick Google Foo to see what optimal rewards from this are, because I don't remember. Place all 4 sacrifices for maximum XP, money, and that necklace. Does necklace give? What's threat gem? Huh. Okay. I guess I'll do it. So I'll come back once I have more. Get some friendship rivalry gains here, but I don't have anyone here who I haven't maxed out already, so... I forgot about this encounter. This one's actually really awkward. Pinky, thank you so much for the 5 months. Been busy wanting to check in on one of my fave peeps. Hey, it's great to see you. I hope it's been good busy, hopefully, or at least neutral busy. But it's good to see you. Hope you've been well.
Been busy but wanted to check in on one of my fav peeps qua.
Fav peeps qua. I don't know what language that is, but I love it. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Work's been needed social reset for a bit. Totally understood. Totally understood. Connection, stop doing this. Oh yeah, I definitely get you. Good on you taking the time to get that reset. Normally I have to pull them through the doorway, but I guess the insane damage ramping we have as a Reaver really came in handy there.
Been trapped here for centuries.
Gonna make a hard save here. So it's looking like I might come out of Legacy at level 21.
What is that smell? I think I'm gonna pass out.
Atras Tunsha, Totania Amegtol Tavashaiduk.
That was sweet, Hawk. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
Doomward. Defense Magic Rest. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. See, one thing I'm doing with this character is my choices of using some lower level armor doesn't necessarily hurt me all the time, because Reavers do more damage the lower health they are. The less armor I have, the more damage I take. So I'm trying to hang out somewhere around, like, ideally around 30% HP is where I have most of my damage, but I'm not super vulnerable to being one-shot. Depending on the encounter, of course, that threshold can change. Try to avoid that.
Let's finish this!
I could have played that better, but oh well. What is going on with my connection today? You guys should see what my bitrate is showing as on my stream manager. It is a it's the letter W, basically. What day of the week is it? It's Monday. That tracks. Monday at about 11:30 is... I've been keeping track for a couple weeks. It's where my connection is the worst. Sorry, showed up. Must be hogging the bandwidth. Classic Pinky. A W is an L. paying attention. Stop ragdolling Varric, it's extremely rude. Oof. That was a difficult one. Yes, healer is down, Anders. Am I intentionally letting you accrue injuries? Possibly.
Stop. Just make him stop talking. Make him stop.
Corypheus is calling to him. He knows Anders is tainted.
So are you, though. Alright. This is why you don't show strange men your taint, Anders. So, if you know this is coming, you can take Anders' gear off him, so he's super easy to deal with this.
Wardens. The joining. I have too much taint in my blood. I can't shut him out. Help me. I will not be controlled. I can't take you anywhere.
Aw, shit, here we go again. Okay. That went okay.
Thank you. I guess they're right. You never can leave the Wardens. I hope I can hold against him. Against them both.
Let's just try not to do that again. Bianca hates being turned on her friends.
Getting up there in injuries. It should be okay now. Can I dispel that? I don't know, that's only for if someone gets caught by it. It's fine. Go. Speed reduction, stun chance, crit damage, crit chance. I have a lot of stuns. I have several distinct stuns. Like Shield Bash is a knockdown. A Pommel Strike is a stun. Devour is a stun. So I don't need more stun chance. I have speed reduction from poisons and other means. My mages have that covered pretty well. Crit damage is good, but I don't have the highest crit chance right now. %23% crit chance. So that's better than I thought. Maybe I do go with crit damage. What do I have equipped? I have that for crit chance. That's why my crit chance is better than I thought. I'll probably keep that on for a while. Go crit damage. %6 crit damage. Yeah, I'll take that. I think I missed one of the items for that, altar. Yeah, Crown, Dagger, Scroll. I missed one. Unless it's, like, here, I missed it. Okay, so I'll just go back, destroy the altar, get the XP that way. I lose out on some money and an item and a tiny bit of XP. But that's okay.
Blessed are you, Dumat, silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Anders, how did you die? Hello, sir? Why do you suck? Ah. Damn it, Bethany. You do need to work on dodging. I don't think they're too injured. I think it'll be fine. I don't have many injury kits left. I have 3. Which I'm saving for kind of other things. I have elf root potions is another way of getting around some of them. So hopefully we'll be okay. There's only a couple major fights left in this DLC. And then I think we'll make some big progress in Act 2. Might get to Mark of the Assassin today. If I finish Act 2 somehow today, then we'll maybe start on Mark of the Assassin. But most likely, today will be the rest of Act 2, and tomorrow will be Mark and Act 3. Most likely. We'll see how it goes.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Oh, no! No! They're here!
Who is it this time? Puddles the Turtle? The holy cheese wheel of Andraste?
The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You! You have the key! And you've come through the seals. But how? Wait. You're Hawke. Stroud told me you met in the Deep Roads. Are you the same one? The child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be him. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Senior Warden, why are you interested in my father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
So, this character is a good example. BioWare, much like Bethesda and a lot of other studios, they, around the same time, a lot of their games will use the same talent to voice, like, a bunch of characters. Whenever I see and hear Janica, I can't do anything except hear the female Sith warrior from Star Wars The Old Republic. Every time. Because it's the same exact voice. I'm like, oh yeah, that's you. That's you. And there's a lot of voice actors that did work in Dragon Age and Mass Effect over in Star Wars The Old Republic as well. So like, Dragon Age 1 and 2, and then Mass Effect 2 and 3, and then Star Wars The Old Republic all came out within like a 3-year period, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012 for Mass Effect 3. But basically that 4-year period, it's like 10 voice actors voicing most of the characters in those games. It's kind of amusing because you can spot them after a while.
Let me guess. It had something to do with this fancy thing?
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
Perhaps, but my father would have done whatever it took to avoid it.
He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
It's like the BBC only with voice actors.
Why do my family stories never involve embarrassing vacations in Antiva?
We need your help, Hawk. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness.
It's like anytime Gideon Emery shows up as a voice, it's never that character, it's just Gideon Emery or Steve Bloom. Yeah.
No. The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Don't do it, Hawk. The Warden Commander killed the last of this sort. You can't make deals with the Darkspawn.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big Darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
Remember that Varric said that, by the way. Remember that Varric said that about Corypheus. Just remember that.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
He's a blood mage. He's not special. I could do that once a month. You win, Moo Girl. You win. You win. That's the funniest shit I've seen in a while. You win. I'm so proud of you. Please come up and claim your reward. Anything you want to say to your adoring fans?
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next Blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawk. This prison will be broken. The Blight will end. Come.
With me! We will beat them to the seal!
So yeah, you have to choose whether you're gonna help Lorias or Janica here. Lorias is, like, clearly corrupted, but, like, he's like, hey, maybe let's not let out the ancient intelligent Darkspawn. That probably would be bad. And Janica's like, what's the worst that could happen? This is a recurring theme of Grey Wardens having terrible judgment. It happens a lot. Because why does shit at tier roll typing that?
This was part of the prison's defenses. Old wards, unstable, dangerous. The Wardens had them neutralized, bringing them back to restore Janica.
If Lorias is right about Corypheus, we're going to have to hurry.
Oh yeah,
Do not touch
puzzles.
anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janica wants dead.
You do Janica's bidding?
Janica shared knowledge of Corypheus with the Carta. When she releases the Master, we will be rewarded.
How many of you are there? I thought I dealt with you already.
That's racist?
We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
Any assassins here? I don't trust you. So yeah, fuck you in particular. I love that trick. Using Aura of Pain to pop them out of stealth.
Fools always
Love
where
it.
they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't touch anything is usually an invitation to touch everything, didn't you know?
Always a punishment for playing with things you don't understand. There is a way out. Deep down, a small memory, a fading thought. I've been here before. Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way.
I just keep looking at what Muguro said and giggling. It's too funny.
A long time ago. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes, that's it.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna screenshot that and put it in cursed comments. It amused me too much. Okay, so if you're new here or haven't seen me in any game that has puzzles, I'm not good at that. It's just not my area of expertise. So we might be here a while, because I don't remember how this one goes. Hey, I got it. I guess. So here. Hey, Ducky Dino, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, time I can't fuck birds around the corner. Think hard. Like ruby, onyx, champagne, diamond, or rose. Champagne just sounds good. Like the color and the consumable item. Accidentally, the whole thing. I mean, I have a basic understanding of how that's supposed to go. I want to say there's a second set that's, like, harder, but my memory could be failing me. It's been, like, a year and a half since I've played this DLC. So, going off of memory. Oh, I accidentally had everyone on hold position. Ow. These archers. They have no chill. Alright, I need you to chill out. Don't need to pop that again yet. Hold off on that as well.
Keep this up!
Probably a lesson here, Abandoned.
Oh, that was, I didn't expect that room to go that way. I really underestimated the damage output of that archer. But now we know.
Fascinating by the old construction. Always carvings. A learned man.
We got that opened. Should go this way. Oh, actually, no. Gotta go another way, I guess? There's like some optional stuff in this area that you can get by flipping switches the correct way. I just can't be bothered to remember.
Did you really think those old wards would stop me? Look at you. Barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawk.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Arias. And you should have died here years ago.
So I really want to underline here that the Wardens have a lot of people in their ranks who do stuff like this. Not sure what took Anders down, but alright. That's gonna be a problem. No one's got me. I know my boy Varric's got me. Oh. Just Ducky Dino things as usual. Thank you so much for the 24 gifted subs, Ducky Dino. Rounded it off to a clean 250 in the channel. really huge. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It means the world. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub by Ducky Dino, please, 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 please send them some good thoughts and gratitude if it's convenient for you. Thank you so much.
Just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Oh, my connection's doing the thing again. No, don't cut out right now.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hold.
There you go, Quack. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack. Fire.
Keep attacking, I guess.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Ooh, first try on that. And look, we got ties that bind. We're Amara.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Actually gonna equip that though. Losing some crit chance is awkward, but we get attack speed, and I think dexterity gives crit chance, so we don't lose all of the crit chance from that. It's a net gain.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
I'm gonna equip that though, I think.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
So we'll go with that for now. 10 health, 10 mana stamina, 2 health regenerate.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
No.
There you go, Quack.
Thank you so much, Ducky Dino. Again, I really appreciate it.
There you go, Quack.
It's installing. No, we're good. We're good. Life updates. It's been a while. Work-related thing worked out for me too. Been moving to Canada for a couple years. Ooh, that sounds positive. Sounds positive. Hopefully the moving process isn't too stressful. As moving always is. But it sounds like a good opportunity. Glad to hear things are going well for you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack. She's just a girl and
I do need Anders and Bethany to be less injured right now. I don't want to change areas yet.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
We'll step back over this way.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Oh wait, I think I know what I'm supposed to hit next. There's a power nexus over here. No, it's not that one. Tons to do. I'm moving cities one thing, moving countries, whole different ball games. I've been learning. I bet. Never had to do that one, but if it's half as eventful as it sounds, I hope all that goes smoothly. How much do I care about that extra loot? I know I just ran back and forth along the same path twice. RNG's rude. Ascended Amnesia with spell damage and crit chance with ability damage, but with Blight Sabo while I'm on my Spellgrave spell build. Oof. At least that's still maybe useful. It is a bit unfocused for anything else, though, I must say. Yeah, that's a awkward situation. Does that open the correct thingy? No, I need blue for that, right? That one was green. The one nearest the exit was red. I hit this one already. There's so many different hit this switch with this color to do this thing puzzles in this game that I'm confusing several of them right now. Ah, yeah, this is the second one. Damn it. So there's a configuration of, am I missing one? Is one of them not on? No, the bottom was the first time I did this. Okay, so what am I trying to connect? Trying to get all three of these. So red goes here. Blue originates from there. Let's turn this one. Keeps red connected, but maybe that. White originates there. That can maybe stay as is. Oh, green comes from there, though. So I do have to turn this one. Oh, now I got the orange one out again. No shot I have the patience to do this, right? What do I even get from this? I think I get some armor and some XP. This could give me a level before the next major boss fight. How much of a min-maxer am I, chat? Have we found the limit for me min-maxing? Puzzle solving? Let me see what I actually get from this puzzle. It's a helmet with cunning. That's good. What am I using right now? No, mine has crit chance. I can maybe justify not having that. What's the set bonus? Is there a set bonus? Yeah, let's skip it. Some good armor, but not good enough for me to care about doing a puzzle. Especially because there's so much ground to cover still. Still gotta cover the rest of Dragon Age 2 and an Inquisition. No shot I get through 2 before Pokemon comes out, so Inquisition might be a little bit delayed. But maybe I'll have the Dragon Age series done by 2023. Inquisition will take a while, though. Especially if I'm still streaming other games throughout that time. Which I assume I will be. Playing other games on my own time. Pokemon, God of War.
Oh, that's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
You said it, Varric. I was actually thinking it. I was like, yeah, this totally doesn't look like a boss arena. What do you mean?
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawk.
Back for Blood DLC,
And
yeah.
I'll give you a quick death.
Hawk has made his choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawke was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Larius? What does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawke was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You threatened Father.
You were going to kill our mother?
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
That doesn't make it better.
You see, Hawke? How can you trust anything Larius says?
I mean, I can't trust you either, though. That's the thing. You're both terrible. He's just, like, personally terrible, where you are world-endingly terrible. So, like, you both suck.
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawke. I just need your blood.
I don't know if I hate Wardens or Dalish more. Both are very misguided groups that are very quick to do terrible things. I shield bashed Bethany in the face. That, I think that hurt. Well, he has a bleed, so he's going down. But he's got max injuries right now, so I think it doesn't actually matter. These guys are tanky. Those guys were tanky.
Stirs. Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key. It's not strong enough. Use your blood. Free him and slay him.
Help! Somebody, anybody!
Alright, luckily they drop injury kits. Let me level up first. Level 21, cool. Right before the boss fight. So the question here is, what do I need most for the fight I'm about to do? A sail would be a little bit extra burst damage. I would like that. I would like that a lot. But having more crit damage from muscle sounds pretty good too. Getting berserk upgrades will let me have better stamina management in general. I think I'll upgrade might first to muscle and hope. Start taking dexterity for some crit chance.
Oh, this doesn't look good. I can't take much more.
So I'm out of injury kits, but I do have elf root potions, which I can use to restore injuries as well. I'll have to do that. I'm gonna go with mighty offense here over purity.
Look, that seems to have weakened the spell.
Just 3 more to go.
I suppose he won't stop coming after us unless we do this.
If you like, we could leave a strongly worded note on his sarcophagus and go.
Maybe you can kill him while he's laughing at your jokes.
He's almost free now. You feel that? It's like something is lifting.
Alright, here we go.
this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
Dumat was the first old god to become an archdemon. There haven't been temples to him since ancient Tevinter.
You look human. Are you not citizens of the Empire? Slaves, then, to the dwarves? Why come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
You're a Darkspawn. Darkspawn, ravaging the Deep Road, spreading the blight. Does this ring a bell?
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long?
The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight.
That's ridiculous. There were no magical boogeymen who trespassed in the Maker's City. It's a story. It's Chantry propaganda.
May have to hit up Dragon Age 2, do a Nightmare playthrough, currently work through Inquisition on Nightmare. Hey, Vraxis. Yeah, it's a fun series to play through. Inquisition's the one I have the least experience on Nightmare on, so I'm looking forward to being challenged in that one, because I don't know how to plan ahead as well. My memory of that game on Nightmare is just gone. So I'm not going to be able to power game as much as I have in Origins and 2. I'm looking forward to that. So the narrative implications of what Corypheus was just talking about is part of the religious lore of Andrastians in this the main dominant religion here dictates that Darkspawn came from mages invading the Maker's city. So they broke into the afterlife, and that's why demons are what they are, and that's why Darkspawn are what they are, because mages did a fucky wucky. And this guy is basically confirming, yeah, that happened. It's outright stated, it's implied for a bit, but then outright stated that Corypheus is one of the mages who broke into the Golden City and turned it to the Black City. So, like, yeah.
Where do you think Darkspawn came from?
Some creation of the old gods, no doubt.
Dumat, have you forsaken me? I am your faithful servant.
The Darkspawn aren't just some conveniently explicit lesson on the dangers of magic.
Unless Corypheus is for real, everyone who knows what happened is long dead.
You don't think it's a little convenient? What does every sane man and woman in Thedas fear? The Blights. Why not pin those on mages too?
I mean, mages did it.
What manner of speech is this? How long have I slumbered?
Mages are literally the cause of, like, every bad thing that's happened in this universe, by the way. I don't agree with, you know, the situation that your average mage faces, but, like, they have caused everything wrong. Ever.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
First he went after the Maker in his house, then me in mine. I'm honored.
The city. It was supposed to be golden. It was supposed to be ours. If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light.
Okay, Corypheus. Corypheus is like the true final boss of this game. We're just going out of order. Because of the narrative framing connection. Now is not the time to be questionable. So bad today.
The blood
Flag.
Dumart, grant me your powers.
Which way are you rotating?
My fires!
Okay, so we basically need to rotate through hitting these switches as he's burning the entire arena, and we gotta fight some enemies as we go through. I think it'd be best if I leave this set, though. We need to use these alpha root potions to get rid of these injuries, though.
I am an acolyte of Dumart. You cannot harm me.
Spawning all of these enemies at once is a risk. It's a definite risk.
He's drawing power from the statues.
Shouldn't we destroy them then?
I don't have a taunt. Hopefully that's fine. Healing through this fire is awkward. So we gotta go through that a couple more times, but that one went as well as I could expect. This song and dance again. Alright, go for this one first. Wait, which way are you rotating actually? Yeah, this way. Cool.
You will die before you touch me, worm.
He's boxing us. Find a clear path.
For Devour there. Bethany's gonna die to that fire. Shit. I didn't manage that well at all. I'll be able to res her, just not yet. Focus on minimizing the incoming threat first. Which I can do how? Stun that one. Bethany being dead makes this a lot harder. Wait, shit, the fire's about to hit. Varric, I need you to stun that right now. Now, don't die again. That's maybe recoverable. I don't devour though. We certainly stay hungry. Emergency. Kevin, can you stop meowing at my door? It's very annoying. I know you don't need anything. You're just being greedy. You died again already, Hawk? What are you doing, my guy? Redo. Gotta kite better. Tough fight. It might be wise for me to just continue circling instead of trying to hunker down and kill them all. Maybe. We'll see how this approach goes a second time. I might just use the Fel Poison early. I really don't want to, because there's fights I want to save that for. Because I can't have consistent access to that until Act 3, I think. Got that out of the way early.
Grant me your powers. Ah! The fire in my veins! You cannot!
Maybe I'll kill one set and then move on. I could try to take them one at a time. Let's try that. Quag! Quag, Jack! Quag! Hey, Felicia.
Avoid my fire! And stay down!
Okay, that worked out a little bit better.
I am an acolyte of Dumat! You cannot harm me! Shouldn't we destroy them then?
Yeah, one at a time might be better for my current team comp. Sorry, it should be Quag, 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 Jack, Quag.
He's using fire. Stay ahead of it.
Doing Quag chat, fucking Quag chat all day. Yeah, bro, we're Quag chatting. Okay, got through that set. Bethany, you don't want to be there. Anders, you don't want to be there.
Burn, you miserable insects!
wait, am I in? Oh, I'm in the fire. No, I picked a bad spot.
You will die before you touch me, worm.
What if I die while I'm touching you? Don't take that out of context.
The statue!
Alright, time to get ready to heal again. Varric, why are you taking that hit?
How about you?
Bethany! Why did you... She cast the heal too slow. Alright, that's awkward.
Really don't want this choice. And then they all died.
So one more to do. I gotta thin these out first. Or alternatively, I don't. I take everyone and move now. This is a tactical fight. Who are we yelling at today? Everyone. I made it through that wave. Hey Dex, how are you?
Something more.
Narrowly got through that phase.
The walls are closing in.
Good, how's the DA2? It's going. It's going. We're in what's basically the true final boss of this game. We're just doing it before we do the third act of the game because this DLC you can play at any point through. But this is basically the true final boss of the game, narratively as well. We still have a bunch of game to go after this. He does so much knockback. Quack, quack, quack.
Go march. Grab. Your power. Lightning. Strike me. Feel the You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
Kwong calls me quick punk. You're not incorrect.
What's going on out there?
I don't have much left in me. What more do you want?
Okay. Yeah, we'll go that route. Yeah, I think computer problems. Oh no. Hopefully it abates for you soon. Does this game run? The same memory issues that Origins had? Not nearly as bad. You don't need to relaunch this game super often. It helps, but not nearly as bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with one wave of fire here. Probably have to potion through this one. Okay.
Is there a
Oof. I'll take the W there.
That amulet. No one's used that pattern since before the First Blight. It was unique to a small sect in Tevinter, who worshipped the god Dumat. Corypheus really was an ancient magister. I always thought the Black City was just a story.
Even if it's true, it doesn't justify
it
punishing
does,
mages
but...
over 1,000 years later.
Do you think? What else might the Chantry know that we don't? I'll need to study this further.
Well, everyone else got a level from that. What I give Bethany here doesn't matter, because we can't really use Bethany in the base game, for the most part. I will give her Gravering. It'll be useful next time I do have access to her. Varric we make tankier. Tanky Varric is good. How's the Quag doing? The Quag's doing well, Sora. How's the Sora doing? Let's upgrade Goad for more radius. Make Anders tankier. Paralyzing Prison. Sell that. Bonus to disarm traps and lockpicking. No, I got better stuff. This is a good armor, though. Immunity to flanking will really cut down on the amount of damage I take in situations where there's a lot of enemies. Now, that's not necessarily always helpful, because as a Reaver, I do want to take some amount of damage. This has 3 strength as well. So I lose some damage resist, I lose some health. I gain some outright damage consistency, gain a little bit of armor. It's close. I don't know if that's ideal or not. Depending on what the set bonus is here. Though I didn't get the helmet. I didn't get the helmet, so I can't get the set bonus. Never mind. I can sell it. I can sell it. I forgot the armor is actually good. I would have done that puzzle. Would have looked up a solution, but I would have done it. Oh well.
You did well, Hawk.
Hate on ready emails.
Of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here.
I don't think we're supposed to come back from the calling.
I must try. You've gained an ally today.
You sound different.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
Bit of a sussy baka, if you say so. Chat.
Here
like,
I thought I'd just gained a headache.
I will never forget what you did here. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, But they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. The one lasting treasure to emerge from this? A moment together for the family. In happier times.
So depending on your choices, you don't even get this little happy scene.
It's
You don't get
amazing
this.
how the past haunts us. All this hardship.
Or Bethany hates you.
Because of what happened so
Or
many
Carver
years
hates
ago.
you.
That was a big risk to take without Mother's consent. Tempting the Blight is apparently a theme for our family. One glorious day, we'll learn to leave well enough alone.
It gets harder every year to remember what Father was like.
I thought he knew everything. You know, as much as he had to spend time training me, he was so proud of you and Carver, his little soldiers. What he'd think now, I don't know.
The alternative being quiet lives as maids and stable boys.
An idea not without charm. But you're right. Being normal would have required wholly different parents. And I wouldn't want that. Thank you for taking care of everything, brother.
You are not so different. Not beneath. I see so much of Malcolm in you both. Apparently, even in my dotage, I know him better now than I did at the time. He kept so many secrets. I may have been willfully blind.
How did you even meet? A Ferelden apostate and Kirkwall elite.
Mages were sometimes called to perform at the Viscount's functions. Malcolm was not what I pictured. Such a wit. Never had a straight answer for anything. But so alive. Very like you. But it was so long ago. We have a new life, and we must think of tomorrow. Malcolm gave us that.
He may do with what was at hand. Frighteningly at hand, but still.
He was never one to let the scale of a problem defeat him. He met such things point for point. An horrific victory, I think he'd say. With much greater command of the phrase. Oh, those days. All of us in that simple place. Well, that's neither here nor there, is it? This life, we have to make the best of it. And thanks to him and you, I will.
This game has some emotional themes that hit different.
Good to see you again.
I enjoy the character work in this game.
Isabel just returned not long ago herself, I believe.
An elven
She's
slave.
not a slave. She's a servant.
Makes breath
She's
out of
paid.
I hope all is well, Master.
Yeah, so we did that DLC, so we got a bunch of stuff to sell now. Go play video games. Have a good one. Have a good one, Sora. Thanks for stopping by. Say cute, say awesome. Wake up, smile, and pet the cat. Of course. Always.
Look around.
I didn't get the helmet, so I'll sell this set. Make some decent money. So there was a ring I wanted to buy. It was like 80 something. I don't remember how many sovereigns it was exactly. There's more stuff I can sell. There's more stuff I can sell. It'll be fun. So stamina regen on Isabella is kind of a problem right now for me. Stamina regeneration. I could take follow through, but I don't really want her to attack that frequently. Goad for more radius on that taunt would be logical. A corral. Yeah, we'll take that. Cat. Yeah, it's a cat. It's a Kevin. Winter's Blast. I can set up Brittle now. I don't have anything that capitalizes on Brittle right now, I don't think, but it's a good place to be. Oh yeah, gear-wise. Can change out Isabella's gear. Need 30 dexterity to equip these on her, which I probably should get to, although with Bard's Honor I get +1 all attributes, and that's probably more useful. Barat's Revenge is probably more useful than Jarvia's Shank here. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll keep immunity to flanking here to cut down on some of the incoming damage Isabella takes. Change out Meryl's belt, though. Yeah, I'll go with that. More attack speed. And Anders is fine with what he's got. Weapon-wise, what do you say an upgrade? I need to give him more magic to equip the better weapons. Keep forgetting to do that. This 3 all attributes is really good. 12 crit chance. Like, Malcolm's Honor is such a cracked staff. I should give that to Anders and then have veracity on Marrow. Cool. That works out a little bit better. Hey Holo, how you doing? Good to see you. Don't mind me agonizing over inventory management. It is a truly ugly sight.
Everything's quiet here in the mansion.
I think I made enough room there. These elixirs of purity, I won't really need much. Move that to junk as well. And chill this afternoon, hanging out Twitch fam today. Nice. Always good to take the time to do that.
I can make it for you.
Don't want to spend more right now. Okay, that should be enough maybe. I can always sell more stuff. But let's head over, hit up that vendor over in Sundermount. The Golem vendor. And then, assuming I can buy that ring that I want, that'll be a huge upgrade, and then we can continue main story stuff.
I'll tell you the tale of Gilinar.
Another time.
Yeah, that got me up to 92. Wonderful. Doing okay on consumables, except for injury kits. I should buy some more injury kits next time I come across an opportunity. But other than that, doing well. I should maybe buy these gloves. Crit chance, crit damage. Like, that's good. Low armor, but that's also not necessarily a bad thing. Lose some strength, which is a little bit of damage loss. Lose some attack speed, but only 1%. Maybe I'll come back to that.
Crafting is second to none, I assure you.
The thing with buying gloves that are maybe not an upgrade like that is there's gloves that I'll be getting that are definitely an upgrade. I think late Act 2 until like early Act 3 is when I get the gloves I'm thinking of. And then there's also, I'm pretty sure there's an upgrade in Mark of the Assassin, which I can do at any time. Though, for pacing purposes, I do want to save that for Act 3. Etched Ring of the Twins. Immunity to knockback. 2 strength, 4 crit chance, 9 crit damage. Yes. I lose my immunity to stun from the Twisted Steel Ring, but I think there's a shield that I can get that effect back from. I could unequip Fallen Star. 7% damage resistance is good, though. I think I'd rather... Yeah, we'll go Etch Ring of the Twins. We'll give someone else Fallen Star. There we go, works out perfectly. The magic resistance from that amulet might be useful later, but for now, I'll avoid. Amulet's the biggest thing I can upgrade for my character's gear at the moment. I think I'm content to run what I have. Expensive upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless. Now, I think I can also justify dropping these fortune runes now, but I don't have anything necessarily better to replace them with. To this one. There are basically two main plot points to resolve right now. There is a serial killer who we discovered one of their victims in Act 1. We found nothing of her except a severed hand with her ring on it and a bag of bones. So there's a serial killer running around. There's a Templar running an investigation into him. And the other thing is the tensions between the Qunari and the rest of the city. So we're looking into a suspect who might be the killer or associated with him right now. AoE stun. Oh, friendly fire. Whoops. Yeah, that's my bad. I totally forgot. As I did it, I was like, there's a reason I shouldn't be casting this. That was the reason.
Gasgard's expecting us?
Unplanned injury there, but it's
Looks
fine.
like Gasgard's been busy.
As tanky as my character can be, you know, a stray AoE from Meryl can one-shot me, and then my character can one-shot any of my allies. It's the main thing you deal with on Nightmare, other than elemental resistances. Friendly fire. Hey, Snowspawn, how you doing?
Sounds like Gasgard was trying to locate a particular mage in Starkhaven.
That's strange. I haven't seen any sign of a woman's touch in this house. Whose clothes are these?
I knew a man who dressed up in his wife's clothing. He had so much fun with it. Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Basically, Gasgard's super, suspicious. And considering he has demons guarding his house, might be something happening. Doing some Remnant last night, managed to beat Singe and now in the Labyrinth. So that's one. Ah, you're in Rom now? Yeah, Rom is a cool planet. I like that one.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
That's more than a bit creepy.
Coming from the other blood mage.
They
She's like,
probably
ah!
wouldn't even hear me out.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all.
I suppose that's fair.
He's very nonchalant about this.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Don't trust this guy, sounds French. That's rude. You know, maybe he's not the killer. maybe he's
Time for
just
you to vanish.
extraordinarily
Every man for
suspicious.
himself. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
What's the worst that could happen? No, Snowspawn, we can't go around attacking very suspicious, sketchy blood mages simply because they're French. That would be mean. When he puts sugar on his pasta, then what do? Bleed him dry from his ankles. Like, hang him up by the ankles, you know. That's it. For legal purposes, that was a joke.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten.
Don't you remember sending this message?
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Hey, Rabbit. How you doing? It'll never not be funny. Injury kits. I need them. I got enough health potions to last a while. Definitely got enough health potions for a bit. Used a lot in the Griffius fight, but it was worth it.
Welcome back.
Just resting, long day being stabbed. Yeah, keep us posted. Discovered something neat. What's that? Meryl's gonna need some assistance. I thought it would be cool information. That's ugh. I'm sorry you're having an eventful time, Rabbit. I don't quite know how to respond to any of that.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
Gascard was only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent.
We should have believed Emmerich. I thought he was just trying for one last shot at glory. Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally. Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Well, rest in piss, Emmerich. You won't be missed. Ah, that's mean. He was a nice guy. But Templar? Meh. Meh. Sure we loot the area first. Okay. I think I'll turn this one in, then I'll run to the bathroom real quick. And we'll have a gauntlet of stuffs and things to deal with. Let me go up here. Did I pick the lock over here ever? I did. Cool. Is there one in here, though? No? Okay.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all, but that is neither here nor there.
So where would you start, if you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this, unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman, so...
A hanged man.
Hangman. Definitely.
Right. Then you know. I can't imagine. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
Okay. So, to recap what we're going to do right now. A Qunari delegation, like a group of important Qunari people, they were they went missing right off the doorstep of the Viscount. Like they walked out of this building right here, and then no one knew where they went next, which is weird because Qunari don't sneak. So it's suspected something bad happened to them. We're looking into that. There's a lot of political and religious tensions surrounding the continued presence of the Qunari in Kirkwall. So we're gonna dig into that CSI Kirkwall type shit. But first, I'm running to the bathroom real quick. So I'll BRB, couple of minutes. You guys want to grab a snack or something? Feel free. You know, when you go to look for food and you're like, I don't feel like cooking right now, so you grab the next best like available thing. Yeah, it's just the rest of the Halloween candy. So yeah, yeah. Sometimes it simply do be like that.
A lot of coin for this place.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
Those are fighting words? Apparently. Hey, look at Varric helping. Varric's not in the party right now, but he's just chilling over there, so he helps. I think the same thing happens if Isabella's not in the party.
Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Come on. Someone so generous they deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
Great. A Templar.
With the Grand Cleric seal? How's that for interesting?
So, a drunk says the Grand Cleric funded zealots through a rogue Templar. This is enough evidence for you.
Don't forget the kidnapped Kunari. That too.
Hey, it's not like the Templars are going to like me no matter what I do.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her... 3 Kunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
Serah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
I know you, and I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to question who serves her grace? I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Kunari? A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Serah Hawke. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Serah Hawke. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
It's like...
I invite you, Serah Hawke, to walk into a trap.
It's her game for the moment.
That. But Patrice is doing this thing again. She did this last time we ran into her, where she just assumes that everyone else is stupid, but she's actually the dumbest person in the room. Because stupid people don't know they're stupid. Usually. Like, if she really wasn't associated with that Templar anymore, how would she know where he is? And let's say someone else told her, okay, how would you know it's a meeting? Why would she invite Hawke if she didn't know exactly what was going on? Like, obvious trap is obvious. But we're gonna spring it.
Nice place for a rally. Good choice, Varnell.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Wonderful.
Do not fear them. They die like any animal. Kunari hold no. Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Ser Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember, Serah Hawke? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
So, if you're Hawke personality type, if you've been picking the aggressive options, you actually have the option here to just kill the Kunari yourself and be like, I like what you're doing. Let's collaborate. And like, I don't know why you would do that, but it's an option that exists. Instead, I'm gonna kill all these idiots.
Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already
True.
hold in their hands.
Righteous. Destroy them.
They're cold immune. That's awkward. I did not manage this well. Yeah, let's reload. I need to be more prepared. I got a tunnel of Varnell less, because he has enough HP that I don't think I can one-cycle him without blowing, like, all of my important cooldowns. So I need to kill the ads first. Cut down on the incoming damage. Then I can just heal through what Varnell does, and keep him stun-locked. sleep over there. Oh, looks like we're losing Meryl again. Unfortunate. Can you get that off before you die? Maybe. Well, that's not good. Need more stamina. Oh, there's more. Haven't used any of these yet, but useful. Oh, rip. It's a second before I get my potion back. Not a literal second, a figurative second. Literal second would make this easier. I didn't poison before I went into this. That could have helped. Probably to reset this again. Let's see. Can I lure them in over here? Actually, I might be able to get through this. depends on what he does.
This'll be quick. Not doing anything. Finish this. Can't keep this up. Can't keep this up. Not doing anything.
I have stun immunity, but he keeps going for it.
Can't keep this up. Need to rest. Must finish this. Now you fall. Need to rest. Can't keep this up. It's not doing anything. Must finish this. Can't keep this up. You'll be no mercy. Can't keep this up. You won't be forgiven for this. Can't keep this up. Can't keep this up. Need to rest. It's not doing anything. Need to rest. It's not doing anything.
The problem here is if he has another health potion, this will take a long time. I think I can stall him out until Devour comes off cooldown. He had another potion.
Finish this! It's not doing anything! Need to rest! Aim for the heart! It's not doing anything! Can't keep this up!
Yeah, I can outpace him, it's just gonna take a while.
It's not doing anything! That's enough! Need to rest! Finish this! It's not doing anything! Need to rest! Finish this! Need to rest! Need to rest! Finish this! Can't keep this up! Need to rest! Finish this! Can't keep this up!
Whew. Took a minute.
All right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Madness! Madness!
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Sure it could. You could suddenly realize you're completely naked or something.
She's not wrong.
You killed them. All of them?
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries, gently, and you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sirrah Hawke, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Don't hide it. He'll know. Just chatting away, splattering gore, of course, as one does.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
Now we're on to my least favorite mission in the game. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I never did do that respec for Meryl. I should probably do that now. Let's save first. What magic do I need her at? Actually, I'm not giving her a weapon that has a magic requirement, though I should get her to 35. Does it require aiming? No, it requires tissues. Not the fun kind of tissues. It leaves me 1 point. I can either grab the barrier upgrade, or I can grab Cone of Cold upgrade. Or Stone Fist. I'm gonna grab Ensnare. So none of the above. But a little more coverage. Okay, now we set up some tactics. Self, surrounded by enemies. These two, use Ensnare. Enemy, staggered. Rushing Prison. Enemy, staggered. Chain Lightning. Enemy, rank leader higher. Hex of Torment. What else do I have on her? I think I'll keep Barrier available for manual use. And the hexes as well. Okay, that gives her a couple more staff options. Could give her Eshwooden Rod, but Veracity has that huge attack bonus in the AoE as well. So I'll take that. Stress, Sag.
Enchantment!
No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlen. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
White lilies? I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gascar Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
So, because we didn't kill Gascard, we can actually go hit him up and be like, hey, we got something.
It doesn't hurt to be optimistic.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlen look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns.
Again.
Wait. You said...
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
You get to live. There's that.
Maybe you should talk to my fist.
Why? Does it talk back?
Enough. This is about your mother. You want something? Here. What about this?
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through.
It's a big character moment because Gamlen is giving someone money.
That lady was
Gamlet, this guy who's
She looked
like
she was gonna take the
the
bridge to
worst,
Hightown.
but he loves his sister.
But then a man came up to her.
Character
He
growth.
stumbled and fell over
This game
right
has a
at her
lot of
feet
that.
like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
I never thought I'd curse my mother's kind-heartedness.
You could be wrong about all of this. Maybe the flowers don't mean anything.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
This blood is fresh.
There are lingering traces of... something. I think this was used for blood magic.
If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another.
I think I have to...
Blood.
Do I have to interact with all of them? No, I don't. Okay.
Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late. There. The foundry. They must have gone inside.
So we investigated this place once before, but we didn't find anything. But now we're back here.
This place feels strange. Wrong.
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack of bones this time.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Make sure I loot the place first. Leandra would understand.
I'm guessing this leads somewhere.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there.
Alrighty. Onwards, onwards, onwards. Having this many ways to detonate Stagger is so good. Because Meryl and Anders both have 2. And Hawk has 3 ways to set it up right now. I could get a 4th way, but I don't want to get that cleave upgrade.
Mother! Alessa?
We saw her earlier today. She appears to be no longer with us. That was a note about how he's preserving feet.
Maker's breath. That smell.
Well, he took fingers from that one.
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
Does he live here?
Stood in the wrong place, Meryl. Gotta say, having that extra AoE stun on Isabella is really nice. That is something Varric doesn't have.
Is this
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine.
the woman in the painting? She almost looks like Mother.
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
Friend and colleague. Oh, so keep in mind this this guy we're after. He's in
Necromancy. And here I thought I was twisted.
this necromancer we're after.
What's he planning?
Is in collusion with a mage with a name that starts with O. So that's, you know, pertinent information. For a little bit later. Hey, Glenn.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes, and she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
You're crazy. I get it. Where's my mother?
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
So, this guy has been murdering women, taking pieces of them, and constructing them into a Frankenstein's monster that resembles his wife. And he used Hawke's mother's face, or head. Some part of that, and not the rest of her. I don't like this quest. I don't like it. It doesn't make me feel good. He's got a jail and send him somewhere. Ugh. Can't even be happy about that murder knife usage.
Mother!
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
You know me. I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Carver again. And your father. You'll be here alone.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little boy has become so strong. I love you.
I don't know why this shit still hits. But like 11 years later, this still hits me hard. Tragic. So yeah, the Legacy DLC we did earlier, you can do that after Leandra dies, and instead of you talking to her, and instead of Bethany being like, hey, I miss you guys, you're more bonding over the fact that everyone else in your family is dead.
Did you find her?
And then you hallucinate her out of grief after you're done with the mission.
She's gone.
You were
It's
right
pretty
about the
fucked
flowers
up.
and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
You can say that over and over, but it won't change anything.
Hawks had it rough? Yeah, you can make it worse depending on your actions as well.
Why,
See,
Leandra?
they make you feel bad for Gamlen too. Gamlen was a total bastard at the start of the game, and like they humanize him a lot through his relationship with his family, and it's just sad. It's just sad. But Hawk can have it very, very rough, depending on your choices. Like, remember, it's possible for Bethany to be dead by this point already. So at this point, if you choose certain things, Hawk's the only one left out of their entire family. Except for Gamlen.
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Mages have always been trouble. They will always be trouble.
Magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. Bethany needs to be told. I'll send a message. Hopefully it will reach her wherever she is. Take care, my boy.
Someone give Gamlen a hug, man. That man needs a hug. Hey, Beaver, thank you for the 16 months and the streak. I appreciate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
I feel I
Eagle
should
Quack.
say something.
Been a minute, but I'm back, Quag Wicked.
Quag Wicked indeed. Thank you, Beaver. How you been? It's good to see you.
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
More character growth. Isabella's showing up. Despite all her, oh, I don't care, it's just the fling. She showed up. She showed up.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help. Boo! Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
Sandal.
Oh, I should have talked to him forever ago to get that. Whoops. I'm no longer using a weapon that can support that either. But, like, Sandal gives you a knockback rune, and it's pretty cool. I could probably just equip that to what Isabella's using. Yeah, I'll do that.
You like the shiny?
I work some chaos, spending much of my free time job hunting. Nah, I feel you. How am I? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. It's been a chaotic couple months on my end as well, but I can't complain too much. Been doing my best to mix in me time, but life is stress. Really hit a vendor for all this stuff. Crit chance physical damage. That's good, but not quite as good as other stuff I've got right now. It's not quite an upgrade.
Mistress Mel was a fine woman. Reminded me of my own mother. If there's anything I can do.
Alright, so we've got 2 quests to talk to Aveline, 1 to talk to Varric. We've got another side mission with the Bone Pit, so I think we'll go do that one. That's 36 dexterity. Ooh, dex requirements. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to go talk to Gascard before I did all that. But basically, if you do, go talk to Gascard, then, like, he's not the killer, but he kind of worships the killer and stuff. So I guess technically I accidentally set Gascard loose on the world. Whoops. Whoopsie. I'm not replaying that though. That mission's too much of a downer. any more intricate? No, I think I'm good.
You got my letter.
Yeah,
You've been
you
gone a
requirement, Dex.
I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
You bear, you hit like an Orlesian courtesan. Watch and learn.
Oh.
Miss Hare, please, don't hurt me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Mike you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
I beg you, Miss Hare, don't hit me again. Us Lothering folk should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life.
Bro, Lothering sucked.
Clean home.
I've been there.
Our land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Lothering's dead and burnt. You'll share the same fate if you don't start talking.
Yes, Miss Hare. Please don't hit me. As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Hubert's first love is gold. You must have some squirreled away.
I'll tuck some coin away for the future. But if it buys me a future out of prison, Hubert can have it.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Specialist trainer again.
Are you ready to bark?
Remember what I said earlier in the stream about why we're using the same few voice actors for a while?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object?
Sabine will pay you back if you let him go.
Oh, really? I'm more inclined to beat the coin out of this sheep swallow and then kill him.
He's nothing, Hubert. Take his offer and cut him loose so we can get back to business.
Fine. Get me your ill-gotten coin before I change my mind.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Remember you said that, Lily. It's important.
Too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekka's men.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Bit of a criminal underworld intrigue right now. Never let it be said that the quests in this game don't cover their genre basis.
I hear a mark.
What did you say about, you know, finding corpses, Lily?
Don't let them get away.
You coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker, If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this.
I could have killed him for XP, but I didn't feel like it. Man, that's a sociopathic way of approaching this game. Huh. Just gamer things.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall.
Too lazy for murder, yeah. Dex auto mod. I guess I allow that. When auto mod grabbed that, it's funny. I mean, good job, auto mod. Meryl, why did you run there? She ran right into it. So upset. Hey Scott, how are you? Is known for her good choices, also true. Stacks.
Tread lightly around here. You're such a slave driver.
Hey, Stone Swan, how are you?
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Hope you enjoyed saying that. Those are the last words you'll ever speak.
It's true. They are. That's fine. I don't need them anyway. We got this, right, Isabella? Oh, I shield bashed her. Whoopsie. Okay, maybe I need to play that a little more, just a little more carefully. Just a little more carefully. Just a tiny bit. Maybe don't let Anders get focused down and don't murder Meryl and other things like that. Trying to think how much of the game we can cover tomorrow. If I do a long stream tomorrow, I think we could finish Dragon Age 2. Think. Including Mark of the Assassin DLC. Just depends on how much trouble I have with the final boss of that.
And you're that
Oh. Surprised she lived. Meryl, can you, like, distract that one just a little more effectively, please? Okay. Wanted anything but that to happen. Ah. Where is my fucking thing? The thing. Throw the fucking thing. Had to use a rather expensive get out of jail free jet out of Gale. Oh no, I've been streaming too long. Language no longer works. Story complete yet? No, not yet. We've still got some Act 2 left, but Act 3 is the shortest stretch of the game. It's definitely one stream sized. Of course, if I do enough side missions, it'll maybe take a longer stream there, but we've basically got, depending on how much of Act 2 I finish today, influences how likely I am to need 1 or 2 more streams for this game. Like, if I go another 2 hours, I could probably squeeze all of the rest of the game's content without skipping anything into a stream tomorrow. But I don't know if I'm gonna go another 2 hours. I'm already an hour over. Jet out of Gale. Uh-huh. Exclamation point Gale. Oh, sorry. I mean Fortnite. Oh, I didn't see Dex's message. Thinking I should have said it. Fortnite was just a battle royale game. Got back in PvE part of it. Yeah, Felicia likes the Fortnite PvE, right? Yay, context. Yeah, see, there you go. OG Save the World gang.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
I'll take that money. I think they're consumables for right now.
Excuse me, Monsieur.
Your runes are slightly more expensive to buy from a shop than to make them yourself. It's thoughtful balancing. So they did shit and called it complete, and there's still a biome with no story. The Battle Royale genre really took off, and they decided to put their eggs in one basket. Not realizing they could just do both, but they decided not to do both. I still think they left money on the table doing that, even though Fortnite, you know, Battle Royale is just a money printer, despite being free to play.
Thank the Maker you're here. We've had to lock down the mines. Krankovich was clearing out a collapsed section when giant spiders poured out the new opening. They got Krankovich. Poor sod.
Hang on,
Most of us
the
made it
man's
out.
name is
And now we're
Krankovich?
sitting here with our thumbs up our asses.
His name is...
Good luck in
His
there,
name sounds
hero.
like a euphemism for, like, taking care of yourself. Like, yeah, I'll be right there. I just gotta do a little Krankovich real quick. Having trouble falling asleep? Just a little Krankovich. Put you right as rain. This man must have gotten bullied mercilessly in high school. Real dagger to the PvE players. They added zombies to BR. Of course they did. Of course they did. This was back in the Call of Duty Black Ops 4 days, but it was a meme for a while that Blackout, the Battle Royale, was getting more zombies content than the zombies mode was. People got annoyed about that a little bit.
I'm your worst night.
Our damage is certainly here. That encounter went real fast. It's like having this many ways to detonate Stagger is so ridiculously strong. We got a cute little level up out of that. I genuinely didn't know you could still play the PvE. Like, I didn't know it was still a thing. Like, I thought they removed it. So, you guys taught me something today. One more perchance. No, I think I just go more willpower, honestly. I got enough crit chance from gear and stuff. So I thought I had the armor I'm thinking of that has knockback immunity. I'm pretty sure that's in Mark of the Assassin DLC. And the final boss of Act 2 is probably the biggest argument for having knockback immunity in the entire game. I like some of the dialogue you get having already done Act 2 before doing Mark of the Assassin.
All clear.
Thank the Maker and thank
Quack,
you.
quack,
Is that what the inside of a spider smells
Hey
like?
J-Rod, how you doing?
Let's get...
Maybe I just, maybe you guys get to watch me struggle through that boss fight, having to kite on a melee character. It'll be an experience. Like, you think I'm exaggerating how truly awful that's gonna be. I'm not. I'm not exaggerating. It is, it's a thing. So good, what's up? Just chilling, playing some Dragon Age, trying to figure out if I have the energy to finish off a large chunk of the rest of the game. I'm thinking I don't, especially because of that boss fight. But I'm thonking. I'm thonking. The thing with Arlethan's Grace is, that works during Blood of the First. It'd be a way for Meryl to heal without having to drop out of that mode. Which is good, but I could take Arcane Fortress for, like, Omega tankiness. I think I'd just take that. I played Dragon Age a hot minutes on my list. It's one of those series things that I try to play through once every 1 to 2 years, if I can manage it. There's a few games where I do that. Bioshock Infinite. Sometimes I make it the full Bioshock series, but usually it's just Infinite because I love that game as a standalone. Mass Effect series, Dragon Age series, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Those are games I try to revisit at least biannually. Always fun to go back to. So take the better heal now. Yeah, level 22 before Act 3 is kind of amusing. Like, I'd say we're over-leveled for what people usually are, at least without DLC, by this point in the game. If I remember correctly, base game, at launch of this game, most people were finishing the entire game at, like, level 23. But DLC and various stuff and things and power gaming has led me to be a little ahead of that curve. Real games just haven't touched in a minute. Skyrim's another one to do a playthrough on again. Skyrim's one of those things I don't know if I can bring myself to go back to, because sure, heavily modding it lets you get some cool experiences out of it, but I've done so much in that game that, like, I think I've done everything I care to.
Check your purse. I think you lost.
You mentioned Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is definitely one that I can replay a lot. Really looking forward to the expansion. I hope it's good. Yeah. Hey, Big Bug, how are you? What do I take here? I could take Explosive Strike and work towards Merciless Strike to have a way to detonate Stagger on Isabella, but I don't know that I need that because I have mages. I guess follow through solves the stamina problems in longer fights. I really don't want her attacking that much. I could take Tactical Withdrawal for another AoE stun, though. I think I like that. Start pumping Dexterity. to get her to be able to equip some of the better daggers. So Isabella is now set up to have 1 AoE stun, 2 AoE stuns, 3 AoE stuns, and then other various crowd control methods. Set her up with a nice kit. Done, I think 4 playthroughs. Has been like years since I touched it. Skyrim was one of the first Steam games I ever got, because I had a physical copy and it ended up being like an activate to have on Steam copy. This was back before Steam was as popular as it was. Like, Skyrim was new back then. I didn't need to buy that tome, but I wants it. Because I want stats. Take some strength, not as much for the damage as for the fortitude. I want a little more knockback resistance, especially if I'm gonna not do the thing that I'd planned on doing. I don't remember what Lorraine sells, so we're gonna check. You can give money for XP here? That might be an Act 1 thing, though. That's an Act 1 thing. Yeah, I never did it, because I needed money. Hey, Tizzle, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing? Did you finish another game? Are you feeling okay? Welcome in. Chat, if you guys don't know Tizzle, y'all should change that. Do the thing with the thing. That should pop up a follow button. Just click that. And Tizzle's a lovely human. Do the thing with the thing. Follow the goat. And you will not regret it. In celebration of Tizzle, here, have some quacks. And I was being the poopiest. I feel you. That was mine for like the first 4 hours of stream. It eventually got better, as it does sometimes. But yeah, it was rough today. Rude made me play Terraria. How was that? I've never played Terraria. How you doing, Rude? OBS fully disconnected 3 times. I've had days like that. Today was not a full disconnect day, although it did come really close once.
Good day, Sir.
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
Really fun for just doing stuff. Okay. I have no idea what that means. Like, I don't even know what you do in that game. But I hear nothing but good things. So I can't say it's on my list because there's too many other games. But I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Can't remember how to play as Runas Suffer Teach Me again. Oh, he'll complain, but he likes it.
I have a smile on my face. That should be enough for most people.
That doesn't work on me. I knew her too. I want to think my mother was like her. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes.
Was the playthrough's been going well? It has, it has. We beat a lot of the difficult content today.
That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in Adenarim Ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this.
It's because you're a good friend, Aveline.
Drink?
Aveline is comforting Hawk because Hawk's mother was just murdered, and it was very sad quest. And I hate playing through it every playthrough.
A glass for those we've lost.
But Aveline's a good friend, damn it.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawke. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
I forgot this conversation, and it still hits, like... How did I almost do Rival for Aveline this playthrough? Like, she's just too cool. She's too good of a friend. Like, I can't piss her off if I try to, because I like everything she does.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
See? This is why I never get you anything.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley.
Oh, I forgot to put that back in my inventory.
Utility over sentiment, right?
No, it's in my storage.
We sold it, didn't we?
And here I thought I was being nice.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
Okay. It's not the shield, is it?
No, and it's not Wesley.
Yeah, if you don't have Wesley's shield in your intory, she gets that dialogue line.
Some I'm surprised.
Like, you have no reason to have it in your inventory because it's a shit starter item. But it's important to her.
I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
Dialogue based on what you have in your inventory? Yeah.
A fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith...
They do a lot with the character work in this game, Fizzle. Seriously.
This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
Like, she gets angry because I just, like, gifted her a shield. But she'll get pissed off because you very likely sold her dead husband's shield because it was a starter item. Like, you needed money earlier in the game, and you've probably given her better gear by now. So by giving her this, you're like, hey, remember this? Just like little things like that throughout this game. It's cool. And the way you handle relationships with characters isn't as simple as an approval-disapproval. Like, you've got this friend-rival thing. I happen to be rival with these, but With the other characters, I'm for the most part friends with them, and it just the way it works is either way, as you travel with them, if you keep them around, you're an important figure in their lives, but it kind of affects whether you're supporting them or trying to like curb some of their behaviors. Like, I'm rival with Isabella, but the outcome of that is pretty much just teaching her to be a more selfless person. Rival with Meryl because she messes a lot with like blood magic and stuff that she doesn't understand, and she views herself as more in control of situations than she is. She's kind of a danger to other people because of it. She's like a good person, but she needs someone there telling her no all the time. So that's what the rival path is. Rival with Anders because he's insane and possessed. But like, I'm friends with Aveline because we escaped the apocalypse together, and she's like looking out for the family and all that stuff. Friends with Varric because we're besties. We go drinking and stuff. You can change their outlook on things or how they approach situations. Yes, you can. It's way more involved than like a say thing they like, get approval, unlock more dialogue. Anything for family.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Khun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Damn.
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Qunari.
Baldwin looks cool.
I hope
He
you will
unfortunately
see
is
that we
not
can
cool.
be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that.
Okay, I said that as he was having one of his more cool moments.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
Good luck getting in.
Ambushed. Mercenaries have blocked the street. Forgot to put that somewhere I can use more conveniently. Combat's what gets me. It looks like a mix of grid-based strategy games and action RPG. It really plays out like that. Some of the tougher encounters in this game on the harder difficulties play like an RTS. I've had a lot of those today. In fact, the first thing I did at today's stream was one of the bonus boss fights in the game, one of the harder ones, and I had to use line of sight and funnel enemies through doorways and understand how the AI works in certain scenarios. And I had to do a lot of involved stuff for it to work. And I really enjoyed it. Try to figure out if this is an upgrade. It's not, but it's trying. Yeah, no, it's just Golden Mask has better stats. But it tried. It tried. has all this dialogue work, multiple types of combat.
So who hired
That's
that
really
lot?
cool.
Anti-Canary?
Dragon Age 2 is my favorite of the series. Now, it is generally not most people's favorite because it does have some shortcomings, I suppose you could call them. There's some asset reuse because the development of the game was on a rather short cycle, so in a lot of like the side quest areas and random encounters, it's the same map. They'll just block off different routes, so you're going through what is essentially the same area, but not actually the same area. But you can see that it's just the same map they reused. A lot of people got annoyed by that. The scope is a bit smaller of the game in general. It's structured around a smaller cast of characters for the most part, and one city over the period of 10 years, rather than this epic, world-spanning thing. So it's a bit more of an acquired taste, but I love the character stuff, and I love the gameplay. I think that this game nails the gameplay and the party system better than the others, whereas the others are better like RPGs in a narrative sense, in terms of just like being an adventure. Origins in particular does world building exceptionally well, but I think 2 nails the gameplay. Can't have Isabella with me for this.
Well, hope the Arashock hasn't grown.
Sirrah Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Based Arashock. So, like, this dude's an antagonist. But damn if I don't like most of what he says.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day.
And?
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Videthari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause. This is the last insult I will suffer, Hawk. I will be watching. Videthari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer.
I actually want to reload and pick a different dialogue option. Because I don't remember. There's a couple things in the game that it invisibly tracks which choices you make in certain areas and kind of adds up to a score towards certain things happening. And I haven't been tracking one particular thing, and I don't remember if this is a dialogue option towards that counter, but I still want to treat it as if it is. Because it unlocks a cool line later on. Not super later. Pretty close now, actually. Man, I was gonna end, but like, I'll play this out. I'll play this out. Did we finish Act 2 today, chat? Feel like it's, building towards that.
All are forbidden. Well, hope the Arashock...
Probably be another hour and a half if I do.
The son has made a choice. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I've had about enough of Patrice, several times over.
A threat against Vidithari can have only one answer. I will suffer only one outcome. I will be watching, Hawke. The demand of the Qun is clear.
Sorry, Daddy. There's a vendor down here. I don't remember what they sell, so I'm gonna check that real quick.
Walk in peace.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
Valroy, you made a mistake. It happens.
More attack for Varric. I don't really need that. Okay. Nothing I care about.
You've killed 254 by my last count. Plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
Varric making a very good point.
Walk in peace.
Anders has no problem killing until he's not fully in control. And like, shouldn't the killing be the problem? But it's not for him because Anders' morals are fundamentally fucked. He doesn't care that he almost murdered someone, he cares that he didn't make the choice to almost murder someone. Complex character work. Is Killhander's problem solved? Would solve some problems. Hey Seamus, how you doing, buddy? Seamus, you okay? Well, I don't think Seamus is okay.
Serah Hawke, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no...
This lady's annoying.
Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
Are you mad? Your plans have fallen to outright murder?
The faithful know this has been building for a long time. Where Vonel incited, I reminded, in sermon and prayer. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Qunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to
Fuck it off, Seamus.
Starting with you.
I think without the H,
in
yeah.
this life and next, these heretics must die.
Well, nothing bad ever happened when religious zealots decided to start a holy war, right? Like, that's never gone poorly for anyone. Especially when they started on, you know, predicating it with a false flag attack and assassination of a political figure's innocent child. Nothing bad ever happened.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
She's onto you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the Divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Serah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind nug could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Serah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Hey, soccer chick. At least she'll go to trial, and she'll pay for what she's done through... Well, at least she'll pay for what she's done. She's fine.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
It's just a scratch.
My son.
Yeah, that's him.
Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
At least it can't get worse. Today, anyway. It's pretty late.
You'll pardon me if I don't see the humor in the death.
You know, he's got a fair point. Maybe not the time for jokes. Maybe. I thought it was better than telling him to suck it up. Or throwing the Kunari under the bus for something they didn't do.
Hawke. Leave me.
But I wanted to loot the bodies. Chat, I didn't get to loot all the bodies. I only looted one of the bodies.
About that, Hawke, there's something I need to tell you. At your house. Very, very soon.
Do I even want to know, Isabella? No, don't answer.
Totally incapable of reading the room. Yeah, that's Hawk. Need to go to the Hangman, talk to Varric first. And I'll talk to Isabella. Who's lubing bodies? Excuse me? You imagine in that situation, which is worse? Interrupting, being like, yeah, I'm sorry about your grief and everything and the political disaster this is turning into. But I need to loot the bodies. Or, hey, I'm sorry about your grief and everything and the political disaster this is turning into, but I really need to lube the bodies. Which is worse? What do you think?
And then Hawk tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
Of course, Hawk. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Rivaini have something going.
Feeling left out, are we, Varric? If you wanted to join in, all you had to do was ask.
Isabella, you know my heart is already spoken for.
Your
Do you
heart
mind
might
if I
be
lube up
downtown,
Seamus?
But I think your trousers might be up for grabs.
Great. It's gonna take all day to get that image out of my head.
So, what's going on, Hawk?
Well, 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 I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
Hawk, I know I'm damned near irresistible, but you're just too high maintenance for me. Sorry. Listen.
Hey, Pascaroni, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Isabella
you guys missed a totally not weird conversation. We never have strange conversations here. Ever. It's completely wholesome, always on the up and up. We're pure here. None of us has ever had a corrupt thought in our entire lives. Back me up, chat. Come on, back me up. Thank you so much. Welcome. What'd you get up to? How's your stream? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Quag. I do mostly LANs game stuff, but I've been doing... It's been a while since I've continued the Dragon Age 2 portion of it, but I've been doing the full series, Dragon Age, replaying it on Nightmare difficulty. I like to play through the series once a year, once every 2 years, just because it's one of my favorites, and 2 is actually my favorite. It's the most underrated of the bunch, but I really like the combat, I like the character interactions. It's cool stuff. Weird conversations, my specialty. I was talking about looting bodies. So we had a fight in a church, some people died, and I didn't get to loot the bodies before we had to leave. But of course, chat was like, what about looting bodies? And honestly, I can't stand for it. I'm too upstanding a human for that. That's why I like Quaggy backs you up on DA2 being good. I love DA2, Sybil. That blank-ass stare. It's appropriate, isn't it, Lillian? Like, could you imagine a better backdrop for this conversation? Favorite iteration, you too, Abyss Leaper? It's just, the combat, it's so fun. It's so tactical while still being fast-paced, and then I really like the friendship rivalry system instead of just boring approval, disapproval. It's cool. I love this game. It's got a lot of character. Hey, Wildcats, how you doing?
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
So, we're towards the end of Act 2 of the game right now, so we're about to do some major plot stuff. If anyone has not played through this game and cares about plot spoilers, we're about to get a bunch, like, major stuff. One of the most major plot points of the game. So just letting you know. How's life in general? Stressful? Stressful. Lots of unforeseen... My cats are being so cute right now. They're both sitting on the cat tree, and they're, like, looking at birds as they go by in sync. And right next to each other. It's the cutest shit. But yeah, life's stressful, but I managed to distract myself with stuff like streaming and cute cats. So, it is what it is. You gotta take the good stuff where you can find it. Here's to less stress. Here's to less in yours. I have a sip of coffee left.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Hawk. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
I heard Arashok and die. What's this about?
Remember the relic?
The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Qunari.
Well, maybe it's connected.
Huh?
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
And you just
Why
now
has
heard this?
come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
I don't remember if I have to actually agree to help her.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we
Book,
take on
what's
the
that?
Qunari.
Asking
You
for me
trust
actually.
her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
So
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on.
So as long as we've known Isabella,
Exchanges
the
happening
pirate lady
tonight
there,
in a Lowtown foundry.
she's been looking for a
Are you
relic.
sure about this? The champion was asked.
She's never been quite honest with us about what it is.
You think he planned
But the more and more she's been starting to imply
Considering
that it's
what it
connected
led
to
to.
why
Come on,
the
Sigurd.
Qunari, who are a
I'm not
foreign,
going to
like,
sell Hawk short.
military-esque
Nobody
force,
could have foreseen the way that would go down.
like their own religion and
Or do
everything,
you still
why they've been
think I'm
camped out in
trying
the
to
city for
protect
4
my
years.
friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense.
And we're on the verge of
And
like
you
a
couldn't have known about
an
them
incident,
otherwise.
a all-out war with
That's
them.
a relief.
And this
But
might
that
be
doesn't
because of
mean
our
you're
horny
telling me
pirate friend.
everything.
Might be.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Ah, you've returned. Nothing new to report, I'm afraid.
Because of all of that, I'm gonna need some consumables. So we steal the relic, leave it on the bird. Never change.
I can make it for you.
War means a lot of bodies. I hope the lube factories are in good condition. That's so cursed out of context. It's not much better in context, but like it's a little better. Just a little bit. Actually gonna do double rogue for this for a reason. I never do this, but double rogue composition. Leaving Meryl behind for a mission. Shattering Arrow makes sense here because we have Brittle now. Meryl. Although in the current party comp I don't. So that can actually hold off. Smoking Arrow is nice defensively, but it would... I'd be too tempted to use it on a teammate and I would just blow them up and murder them. So maybe not. Let's go follow through. Varric doesn't need more dexterity because he's perfect and he's a Giga Chad. So I'll go with that.
Hold! You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
Has no honor.
Well, that's a little sus.
If the Arashok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Hey Don, how you doing?
You kept this from me.
I didn't want to bore you with the messy details, that's all.
You're the picture of kindness, Raveni.
The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches without it.
So basically, she stole the literal most important object in Qunari culture, and then lost it, and that's why they've been camped out in this city for 4 years. So everyone that's died because of that conflict, it's her fault.
All this is your fault. I should have handed you over to the Qunari years ago.
And what would that have accomplished? They don't want me, they want the relic. Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not
like
letting
her.
it slip away again.
I do too.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off
Sure
my
know how to
back.
pick them? I mean, I do.
Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that.
You don't deserve it,
It's nice to have someone on my side for once.
but I'm down bad.
Come on, we've no time to waste.
Exactly. I'm weak. I'm weak.
Where is the relic?
I have it. The Tome of Koslan will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite!
Atos Qunari!
He's getting away!
Isabella!
When do we give her to the Qunari? I mean, we can. I hadn't planned on doing that, but we can. Okay, hopefully we still have enough rivalry, because, yeah. That impacts the thing. This is also why we brought Varric. Isabella just fucking left us to fight. Because, that's the kind of person she is. Did I disconnect for a moment here? What happened there? We good? We good? My chat disconnected. I think we're okay. They did it once, felt horrible. Yeah. It's something I never do. Gotta go do my kitchen duties, keeping that positive life for everyone. Your stellar cheers. No, you, Pascaroni. Seriously, thank you, as always, for coming over here, bringing your people over here. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you. Seriously, chat, if you guys aren't already following Pascaroni, truly one of the most wonderful people you'll encounter on the entire interwebs. And I could not recommend him and his content anymore.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
You playing a choice game where chat has veto power on your choices.
Someone's left a surprise.
We can make that happen. That was funny. We could make that happen. I got the checks. No, stop it. There's the kind words. Hey, you have more than earned them. I do not give those out unearned. Simply keep being you. Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I'm gone. Sorry it has to be this way. Even a loyal ally is best for us both. You promised me the relic and I know if I can stand for me, but I don't want this dragging too far into this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand. Isabella.
She's gone then. Can't say I blame her.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Qunari compound. We still have to deal with that.
So she left. She left us. She's gone. Gotta run to the gym before I get iced in, but thanks for the chill stream, dude. Made me want to play a lot of old games. Hey, my pleasure, J-Rod. Always great to have you here. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Hashtag fuck you, Anders. True. But yeah, so depending on your choices here, this whole Isabella thing can play out a couple different ways. But yeah, she just took the book and ran. She's gone. We do not have access to her for the rest of Act 2. Possibly forever, based on our choices. Which is why making sure Varric is geared out is important, even if you don't use him as your main rogue. Because Sebastian's absolutely insufferable, and I hate his guts. So it's pretty much, if you want a rogue in the party, it's Varric or Isabella.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
A point of no return for Act 2. So let me make sure that we're good. We're good. We've done all other missions available. So the reason why I never had Isabella in my party when going into the Qunari compound is because she leaves. If you ever try to go in with you, she leaves. She just makes an excuse and runs away. We now know why.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess. And could
Sebastian's not bad at being a rogue, he's just bad at being. Yeah, he's an awful person to be around. But, like, he's pretty powerful in terms of gameplay. He's just, his personality is the worst.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Shanadon.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
One of my former companions stole it.
Her part was clear. Your admission is welcome.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun.
Off to adult later prison.
They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
I mean, it does a little bit, right? like a little bit. It excuses some. At least makes it understandable. Like, I can't exactly say that. I don't know.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Hawk, that's not helping.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari
violence isn't the answer.
And find a path your way has
Sometimes
denied
it's
them.
the question.
You can't just decide
And
that.
the answer is yes.
You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawk.
Again, for legal purposes.
Do in my place.
Humor. It's helping me, Aveline. They'll respect me. Exactly.
Why pass up perfectly good converts?
Exactly so. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arashok, there is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
Not here! Two open! Go! Go! Hawk!
He's so dreamy when he's trying to kill us. Chat, you think I got a shot?
Can you hear it? The Qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
I believe the point is to kill people, Aveline. Offer him Isabella as a gift. Alright, I'm gonna BRB real quick before we get into the rest of this. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. No, not the Arashok, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab a quick snack, and we'll continue this. Okay, be back. A little PSA, if you have a Twitter account which has 2FA, don't log out, your account will be gone, question mark? What's happening with that? I've been unlinking stuff from Twitter just in case of security breaches and stuff, but I'm pretty sure I still have 2FA and whatnot in place.
Somehow, I don't think the Arashok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
So narratively, the game expects you to have Aveline in your party here, but you can just remove her from the party. And as you can see, we can't select Isabella. Of course, we still can't select Bethany. So we go with this group of 3. Sinking ship. It is a sinking ship. Sad as that is. Like, some interactions on Twitter make it an absolute hellscape, but it is still an unmatched tool for networking as a creative. Whether you're a YouTuber, a streamer, an artist, there's nothing that fills the niche that Twitter does. So, the richest human to ever exist deciding to destroy it because he's an asshole, it's kind of annoying.
Are we under attack?
The Qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arashok planned this for who knows how long. I'll rally the guardsmen. I suggest heading to your estate in Hightown. Be careful.
Socialize on Yelp instead. Let me know how that works out. Give you a good review. Am I delicious or am I just juicy? Choose carefully. Good answer. I didn't know that damages you. I learned something. Random idea? What's up? Hey, that's Grey Wardens. Hey, that's Bethany. Hey, that's Alistair. We can yell at Alistair again. What if Quag Chad, but it's all Quags are... Yes. Yes. Can you do that? Me, Alistair. Assessing how much I want to draw buff Quagsire. There's only one correct answer to that question. Where's the Cerebos? Where is it? There's that Bethany who's lightning my butthole. Could be. There it is. I got the shot off, but... did not get it off in time to save Varric. That's fine. Alistair. Alistair, why didn't you save Varric?
Would be you.
Hi, Bethany.
Bethany?
Hello, brother. How fitting we should meet here.
I forgot. So in this dialogue, she's mad at you either way. She's a little more chilled out in Legacy. So it's implied that Legacy most fittingly happens in Act 3. But I like being able to talk to Leandra during that, so I do it in Act 2.
Last time I checked, you'd moved on from Kirkwall.
I'm a warden now. We go where we're needed.
Ooh, on the list of things I thought might happen today, a Qunari attack would have been near the bottom.
Just near the bottom?
It's a big list. I like to be prepared. Thank you for your help. I don't think we've met. My name is Alistair. I'd like nothing better than to stay and help, but unfortunately the mission we're on can't be delayed.
Wait, I need to tell you about Mother.
I know. When we got the news, the wardens helped me hold awake. I'm glad you were with her in her final moments?
Maybe this isn't the time for that. Yeah, maybe this might help. It belongs to an old friend, but I'm willing to bet he'd like you to have it.
Goodbye, brother. Take care of yourself.
Okay, you see, she's not mad now. It's just the intro kind of assumes that she's pissed off at you, but then the rest of the dialogue adjusts
Make a
properly.
watch over you, my friend, and over us all.
Friend? We met 10 seconds ago. Okay. But yeah, you get Alistair there if you made a very specific set of decisions in the first game. And I wanted that, so I did it. Is that an upgrade? More crit chance, more physical damage. Yeah, I think that's an upgrade. Thanks, Alistair. Alistair's friends with everyone. I can think of one person he's not friends with. But other than that guy, yeah. We give Alistair a hard time, but he a good boy. So those decisions involve yelling at him? That's optional. We do that because it's fun. You gotta remember to enjoy yourself. Make him hard enough, you can accept it. See, I know what you're talking about, but like... Okay. I did not do a playthrough where I made Alistair hard, Don. That was just not in the cards for this run. Seduce the bridge tactic. Oh, well, Meryl got stabbed. Varric got booped.
You got Varric, you...
Everything's fine. See, everything's fine.
Oh, maybe it wasn't a dream. Never mind.
Everything's fine. Ah, sneezes. There's a specific thing I want to make sure I loot. It's missable. I just don't remember where exactly in this part of the game it is. As long as I pay attention, I won't miss it. My very first playthrough of the game, I missed this item, and I was like, what? That's cool. Not that I missed it, but cool that it's an item that exists. Oh, I guess I aggroed. Okay. In comics, Alistair's king, he banged Isabella, or at least she implies he did. Yeah. I'm letting Meryl get injured more than I should. But I'm having fun going in Burr. It's such a fun part of the game to flex warrior stuff on. Because you just get huge crowds of enemies. And you can rotate through so many cooldowns and offensive stuffs and things. It's fun. So I should have done some inventory management for this, for being honest. It'll be fine. Comics have the awesome thing, Hero for Elden's only that. Yeah, it's to allow people to insert their own character there if they want to. It's cool. To tell certain stories of certain characters, BioWare had to like set a canon for their comic storyline. So for example, in that storyline, of course, Alistair and Isabella are both like alive. Alistair's king. That stuff.
Hashera, quit your struggling, woman.
Well, technically speaking, there's no way for Isabella to die. No matter what you do, she lives somehow. Even if you give her the Qunari, she gets away later. But she just doesn't come back to you. Varric's being stun locked. I should do something about that. Stop attacking Varric. Cerebos needs to go down right now. There you go. Didn't think I'd get him that quick. Varric, why are you here? Hello?
Knight Commander Meredith. I know you. The name Hawke has turned up in my reports many times. Too many. But that doesn't matter now. The Qunari are taking people to the Keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the Keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
So, the gravity of the situation dictates that that wasn't as much of an interaction as it could have been, but basically, that's the lead of the Templars, with all that entails, so there's some friction.
Easy.
She bad and a badass? Well said. So the Qunari are fighting Lacarda here, and I just came in and started killing everyone. Based Hawk. a couple assassins. I could have been a little more cognizant of that. I sort of accidentally killed Meryl there, but it worked out because I had damage. Basically one-shot that assassin. I had so many damage buffs up and my health was low enough that one assault was just like... Hey Slayer Lightstorm, how you doing? Oh, inventory full. No! Dreaded inventory management. There's the Elixir of Heroism. I missed that in my first playthrough. Lets you craft a free level up. Not free, but I mean, lets you craft a level up. When you get to Act 3. Super nice to have. Just chilling, staying up all at the same time. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Inventory full? No, Quag's party shows up wearing every single thing they picked up all blinged out. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. It's like, this is my house right here. Can I just step in and do some inventory management? Just real quick? Just right here? Yo, stop spamming. My guy, holy... That's Cerebos. I got gamered. Just chucking things through your front door during the battle. See, this wouldn't happen if I hadn't had a full inventory. God gamer. Hey Hawken, how you doing? Jake, this food isn't for you. This cat thinks any food is for him. It's kind of dark. You can't see that he's here because he blends in, but it's cat right here. Cat. So good, how are you? Enjoying Dragon Age. Long stream, but you know, this happens when I play Dragon Age. Turns out the load screens got long when you have the game open for 8 hours. blew up that group. That was clean. We blew up that group so fast that I had time to run towards the spawn that hadn't happened yet. Amazing. Now they got gamered. I think I'll let Anders die here. I don't really need him much. Actually, no, I won't. I have restoration potions. I don't need to do that. To report a mass extinction. I didn't get to loot. It's okay, I don't have inventory slots anyway.
Many thanks, my friend.
Looks like you fared better than the other mages.
The others? Surely they cannot all be.
First enchanter Orsino. You survived.
Orsino. Mage that starts with the letter O.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
Right now, dude? Really?
She's the Knight Commander. This is her province more than anyone's.
It appears I am outnumbered.
This simplifies things. Let's go. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing at the keep.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time. This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
I am in charge, and I refuse to play games. We attack.
Okay.
Nothing like the direct approach.
Orsino, make sure there are no surprises.
That's right.
Anders, why are you back there? That's so inconvenient. One of those guys that ninja kick. Useful.
We need to find the Viscount, and quickly.
There's more coming!
Go. We'll deal with them.
Cat. reload that immediately because there's a Sarah boss there and I got hit by a trap. I don't want that. I got tempted by loot. I loot goblined my way into what would have been death. If an encounter is too challenging, turn down the difficulty setting. No. Absolutely not. Coming up on the Arashock boss fight, though. That's gonna be hell. Arashock boss fight in this game is proof that... It's more or less proof that Hawke, the only way they logically got through this was either as an archer or as a mage, because doing it as a dagger rogue or a warrior is like, you need to do underhanded tactics or be absolutely mentally unwell. I'm the latter, so we're doing that. Maybe I should relaunch my game if reload is going to take this long each time. Maybe. Okay. Doge.
That's just... What are they trying?
Where's the Sarah boss?
Ruin my
There we go. We got him. Dagger rogue, you throw everything at once on the Arashock, then you run. Yeah. 1 inventory slot. That's all we need. Okay, turns out we needed more than 1 inventory slot. So there's a chance we might have to respec if this goes poorly enough. We'll see.
Here is your Viscount.
He's really ahead of the game.
You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I didn't do the right dialogue decisions here. It's like, he'll respect you more if you make certain choices throughout the game.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Qunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
So, like, if you made him like you enough throughout the game, then, like, this fight you don't have to do. He'll just be like, yeah, no, I respect you. Cool. But we gotta fight. But because he doesn't quite respect me that much, I gotta do this.
Parshera. You are Basilit An after all. Few
Now
in
we
the
get it.
city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
And because we got close enough to Isabella, in terms of either friendship or rivalry, she came back. She ran away, but she came back. We've been a positive influence on her.
I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
Oh, look who's here. Trying to save the world again? Don't worry, I've got it covered this time. You want your tome back? You can have it.
This is especially big because, remember, Isabella mentioned the reason why she wants the tome is the person who hired her to steal it is hunting her down and will kill her if she doesn't give it to him. So she's deciding, hey, I'll deal with that later. Stop killing people here. Or that's quite something. It's from a mod. I think it's funny.
Heroic acts of sacrifice? What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalin with the thief.
What?
She stole the Tome of Kazloon. She must return with us.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm so glad you came back, Isabella. Don't worry. Everything will
Now,
be
I'm
fine.
so down bad, I'm gonna 1v1 this guy.
I challenge you, Hawk. You and I will battle to the death with her as the
So
prize.
colossally down bad.
If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
Like, if you give him Isabella, he just leaves. You don't need to do a final boss of Act 2. He just bounces. But I'm so down bad. You can also just say, nah, I'm not gonna duel, and jump him with your whole team. But I'm gonna 1v1 him.
All right. Let's dance.
Marathas! So shall it be.
So he's got like 4 health potions. Every one of his attacks hits so hard I get thrown across the room. And he can basically 2-shot me. So we're gonna get our dog. And our dog is gonna do a lot of the lifting. Seriously, we're gonna spam the shit out of the dog. Like, I'm not joking. This is our life for the next 20 minutes. See, that's what happens if we get hit.
City of Vermin!
Ow.
A poor start. Is this all you want?
Ow.
Strength is an illusion. Everything submits to the Qun. Let's finish this!
Way. It's my battle cry. Ah. Walk it off, Hawk. Walk it off. It's fine. It's fine. So, that's why we kite. I thought I could take one more hit. That was an irresponsible choice. It's fine. So you can see why this fight's easier with a ranged character, because you can actually do damage. But with this, it's I need to bait out the certain animation. All because I'm down bad. For both the Arashok and Isabella, to be perfectly clear. Hey, Leg. Glad to see it's still on. Yeah, happy to be here. This should be the last fight of the stream, but I could be stuck here for a while. This is one of the tougher ones. Hey Swin, how you doing? If I was using rack stab, this would not be happening. We'd have hit the button once and he'd have been dead if we had rack stab. There was also a solid chance that pre-nerf Dagger Rogue could have one-shot him. Pretty sure it was able to. The reason why Dagger Rogues have difficulty one-shotting bosses in higher difficulties in Inquisition is because, they saw what Dagger Rogues did in this game and were like, maybe we'll tone them down slightly. So, they can easily two-shot enemies in Inquisition, but one-shotting's hard. Maybe more fortitude. But no, that has plus 15 spirit damage.
But for all your might.
So I gotta do this again.
You want your tome back?
She stole the tome.
Sounds...
She will submit to the Qun and the Ben Hassrath. You are not Basilidan.
Don't you...
You know I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
It's like we could say, okay, but no, we're dueling.
Dead or alive, the Qun
It's worth mentioning that a Sword and Shield warrior can also just turn on knockback immunity to kind of cheese some of his stuff. But that ain't me. Oh, come on. Just trying to go around his hitbox. I did not succeed. I just hit Barrage. Damn it. I should really stop trying to bait that animation. It just doesn't go well. It simply does not go well. We need more Doge support. Get him, boy.
This is not battle. It is preparation.
H? I hate that attack. We're fine. Maybe. Okay, you can stop, sir. Asshole. Okay, that went well. That went really well. And working December 6th and 9th all days. Back for Blood DLC have to painfully wait for me. Oh no.
One day, we shall return.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
By a dog.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so romantic.
Bonk. Down bad.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear...
It's a shame I'm gonna be sick on the 6th.
I will let
Yeah,
you
Rune.
go.
Let me know if there's any way I can help on the
None of
6th
this is what I thought it
when
would
you're
be.
sick.
Tell
To
me what
distract
really
you from your illness.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
So, just as a recap, we're going into the 10th year that this game has covered. So we have the prologue, then a 1-year time skip. Then we have Act 1, then a 3-year time skip. Then we have Act 2, then a 3-year time skip, and now we're at Act 3. So 10 years of Hawke's life.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
The champion has proven himself Kirkwall's greatest defender. I doubt that he favors sedition.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
See, they're both trying to manipulate me.
Do you agree with the first Enchanter's accusations, champion?
So, like, just because I don't like Orsino either, I'm just gonna agree with Meredith.
Sorry to break it to you, Orsino, but I think you're wrong.
Justice shall be tempered by mercy.
That has never been your code. I will not submit to this.
My.
10 years of great skincare.
Terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Wow, what a flex. Like a good girl, she said. Giga Chad Grand Cleric.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
You're welcome. So, this is Act 3. Little content light Act 3. It's a lot shorter than the others, but we've still got Mark of the Assassin DLC, some side stuff, some main stuff. Finally, a glove upgrade. It's been most of the game, but glove upgrade. And a level. Besiege. Yes, please. Yeah, just stamina from here to the end of the game, I think. At least for Hawk. How many do I need to get lightning speed and energizing speed? Oh, that's not worth. That's 4 more points before I can. Yeah, no. I guess now I take Shattering Arrow, or do I start working towards that? I doubt I'm gonna get 3 more levels on Varric by the end of the game, so take that.
Good day.
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
Cool. That's a fetch quest.
You must join us.
The outside of your house is so clean. Does someone wash it for you? It's not my fight.
You come. There is no place for you among the dead.
No, my clan is all I ever cared about. Everything I did.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. Your reputation.
So we're just gonna pick up some quests here. We're not gonna do too much in
Forgive
Act 3
me.
yet.
I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antiva.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
It's mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you. I've come to ask your help, champion. Hiding among the Dalish is an elven assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
You don't seem the type to hunt assassins. Why are you after him?
At first, it was merely duty to Antiva. But after losing so many good men to him, it became personal. He's nothing but a murderer, a thief, and a liar.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it,
Told
yes.
the Brethwagen personally.
This elf is very dangerous, and he must be brought in before he kills again. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
Now we check vendors. Actually, does this board have quests in Act 3? No. We check vendors. I need to sell some stuff as well, and I don't trust myself to remember to do that later. Backpack, yes please.
You won't find better prices.
Arcane Tome.
So many.
Back for that later, I think.
I don't even know what any.
It's a good amulet. Not good enough, but it's good. I should maybe buy some more health potions. Let's grab those. Hey, Hugh back.
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
It's always something with this mine.
A cart came back from the Boon Pit, half wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
Understandable frustration, to be honest.
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
So, spoiler alert, it's a dragon. A big, big dragon. Maybe the horse can count. Evan, why are you meowing at my door? Stop it. So I'm thinking tomorrow, if I pull a stream like similar to the length of today's stream, I can finish all of Dragon Age 2.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know.
Every act, there's a couple more things you can click on for codex entries, which gives you XP.
And a cost.
A healthy supply of consumables here. I like to see it. Forgot how busted Final Thought is. The stats on the staff are insane. Late game mage gets kind of nuts in this game. So King Something the Forgotten's armor is... It's generally one of those things, if you save up a lot in Act 2, you can get it, and it's good then. But I have stun immunity on a ring. It does give attack speed, which is really nice, but there's better stuff we can get, specifically from the Mark of the Assassin DLC. Helm of 1,000 Battles would be crazy good, though. It's expensive. It is expensive. There's other vendors that I should look at as well. The Golem vendor in Sundermount will have new stuff. Our Ring of No Wishes is an upgrade to the stun immunity ring I'm using. And that's actually reasonably priced. Dull Brass Amulet gives flanking immunity. Okay, there's some reasonably priced stuff here I can grab. I could sell a little more. I want to keep a couple of respec potions on hand just in case, and one for Mark of the Assassin, specifically.
And I tell, urchin.
Let's head over here for now. I want to check this vendor before we end. I think I'm gonna have to fight my way to it, but... Oh yeah, this website doesn't exist anymore. Social BioWare. They got rid of that in like 2016. Those were cool forums.
Nothing to worry about.
I shield bash Marrow. This guy was on it. He wanted blood.
What more do you want?
Does anyone know why nothing seems to be happening?
Tabletop RPG question. Name my characters Harold Harry Askrag. Received some lands, wrong to call the land Flatbush. You have a better suggestion needed. I don't have a better suggestion. Full send. Full send.
Even my teeth hurt.
Huh, well. I hate that I abused them in Thal's favor there. I probably should have just reset that, but I didn't feel like going through a load screen, so...
Have I ever mentioned that I like your court?
You do?
It's very lively. Like a crow in the middle of hunting.
That's great. Thanks, Meryl.
I tried to warn you, Blondie.
You're not helping.
I need more injury kits.
Dalish crafting is second to none, Aish.
My poor clan. The sooner they move away from here, the better.
Oh yeah, Darkspawn. Do I still have... take a Rune of Valiance. Aren't designed for it. Kevin. Are you two chonkers to want to make this jump? Yeah, he used to be able to make that jump. He can't anymore. Hey, Chad. Thank you for the 28 months. Wanna ooh all over me? Threaten me with a good time. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the continued support.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Wanna UWU all over me?
UWU. Cat. My cat is malfunctioning. Hey Harry, how you doing? How's DA2 treating you? It's treating me well. We're in Act 3 of the game, which is the final leg. I won't be doing too much of Act 3 today, because I'm not going to be streaming too much longer, but there's a couple things I wanted to check out before I end. Probably be finishing up the game tomorrow. Act 3 and the Mark of the Assassin DLC. It'll probably end up being like another 9-ish hour stream, 8 hours, depending on how well I play in Mark of the Assassin, honestly. Because there's a boss fight I'm expecting will give me a lot of trouble there.
The gauntlet is passed.
It's another good ring. Physical damage and attack speed. Doesn't have the defensive stuff, but if I get that armor that gives immunity to stun, or the helmet, or other pieces, then I could switch off Twisted Steel Ring. Stun immunity helps with the final boss of the game. I should mention. I will want it for that. I think this belt is better than what I'm using, but I like attack speed too much. Okay, so there's some stuff that could be useful here.
Only a shape raid brings the light. Conversion begins.
What else can we check? Is that guy still there in Wounded Coast? Maybe. I know he sells Act 2 mage stuff. The one in the docks at night. I want to check that vendor next. Such a good game. Like, this is one of those games, as you do a playthrough, you just start thinking, oh, this is what I would do on another playthrough. Like, no, I don't have time for that. I don't have time. But I want to do a mage playthrough of this now. It's been so long. I wasn't paying attention. I was going burr too much. So Meryl died for it. My bad. My defense. Warrior's too much fun.
Me that I don't like being pummeled.
I'll remind you, Meryl. It's okay. Here, turn on blood magic again. I know you just ran out of blood, but like you need to do that. I got Anders with friendly fire. Whoops. I am friendly firing a bit.
To be unhealthy.
We'll be able to switch back to using Isabella for next stream as well. Just want to use Varric for a little bit. Because we won't be using him again. We will be using a different rogue for Mark of the Assassin DLC. one that's, you know, forced there. Maybe go double rogue for our comp there, honestly. But won't be seeing much more of Varric for the playthrough.
Sick as sin. But I outlived the
A Ravani talisman. You're fine, Meryl. So, something Assail does that's really nice is, it triples your physical force. So, I'm able to, instead of having to stun, like, mini-bosses out of certain animations, I can just hit them really, really hard, and it throws them around. Works quite well. Yeah, good daggers here. Ooh, okay, that's a really good amulet. +2 dex, +2 cunning, 8 crit chance, 4 attack speed, and more coin. This is what we save for. Yeah, this is what we save for. So I'm thinking Market the Assassin, we'll fund this, and then we buy this, and we can use this for the rest of the base game stuff. Cool.
I'm a little overwhelmed here.
We just get the injured dialogue from Meryl the whole time now, non-stop. she went down a few times. That's fine. She had a couple ouchies. Just like minor ouchies. Four Fingers Eddie has 4 in total or in one hand. It's like an Elden Ring thing, where fingers are not necessarily the digits on your hands.
Going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
Dog's losing his shit. Sandal doing a dog impression. Beautiful. I almost got a cat hair up there. Meredith needs help. This man's name is Sphincter? Okay. Ella, this is the girl that Anders almost killed. But, like, we saved her. She's okay. Hey, Fainreal saying hi. Meredith giving me loot. mostly well wishes from people we've helped over the years in the mail there. That's pretty neat. Sphincter, not Sphincter. I was about to say it's an unfortunate last name. It's close enough that I think it's still unfortunate. So yeah, we need Dragon's Blood to craft this. So I guess we do the High Dragon first. So tomorrow I think we go fight the High Dragon, and we do Mark of the Assassin. Sounded like the play. Oh wait, hang on. We might have the thing to craft. We need Ambrosia. I remember where that is. That's Isabella's personal mission. So yeah, I think I know the structure of how we're gonna go about this act. High value things we need to do. Varric's personal mission gives a really good weapon rune. Isabella's gives a crafting mat that gives us a free level. And then we have a dragon boss fight, and we have a DLC, and the rest of the story stuff. Probably finish the game level 26? Probably 26? Something around there. Oh, let me save. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out throughout Dragon Age 2. 9-hour stream, longer than I normally go, but with Dragon Age and series playthrough streams like this, I like getting more in one run, so it can be a smaller number of streams. Allows me to cover different games. So probably finish up Dragon Age 2 tomorrow. If it does not get finished tomorrow, then I will finish it up the following day. And the rest of the week is probably going to be, after that, probably either Borderlands 3, Wonderlands, or Pokemon Scarlet Violet, some mix of the three maybe. But let me find somewhere for us to go. See who's live at this hour. Cat is playing some BL2, Garwood's doing some BL3, Pilot's playing some Halo, D2H is on God of War. Sneezes. Ugh. Allergies. Pain. Let's go say hi to Pilot. I'm sneezing uncontrollably. Here, enjoy some quags. We'll do quag chats. Allergies, chat. They're the worst. Yeah, let's get some quag chads or quag raid if you don't have my emotes. And saying hi to Pilot, who is, if you don't know, a very talented artist and creator in general. Good human. You'll enjoy the vibes. I assume he won't be sneezing, so there you go. Okay, yep, that's that. Bye.
Oh, he's got a sword. Well, this is ending badly. No, I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, what's up, Quag? Ah, I died.